Hey everyone, we're back in The Witcher 3, and the last thing that we did yesterday was the story with the Red Baron. We started it. We did a small story sequence with Ciri.
Sorceress told the Witcher about a masked maid. Ciri had seemed to take shelter in his hideout. The Witcher set off to find her, with Kira in tow. Ciri had never reached the elven mage, yet the wild hunt had. The ghostly retinue was one step ahead of Geralt, or so it seemed. The Witcher...
Yes, and we're gonna continue with the Red Baron today. We have to find his daughter and his wife.
When she was a babe, my daughter loved animals. Saw a deer trophy on a wall once. Do you know what she asked?
Haven't got a clue.
Papa, is that deer's womb on the other side of the wall? You see it there? Whoa, what's a trophy? I pity any bastard who's hurt her. I'll flay him alive. Here it is. Damn it! Jammed again. Bed chamber. Tamara's room is there.
Okay. Let's take a look over here first.
For their return, I want everything to be as they left it.
We're investigating where they could have gone. Okay. Just looting some items. Let's search around in this room. This was where they was. This was where they were last seen.
Wooden candlestick. Stem's broken. Fresh flowers. He expects them to return any minute. Takes hope.
Yeah, the Red Baron is still hoping that they return.
Walls a different color. Something used to hang here. That painting? Right size. The Baron and his wife. Look happy enough. What's this? Gotta wonder who wanted to hide the hole. And what's on the other side.
Something he tries to hide.
It gets interesting. Piece of wood looks like the stem of that candlestick. No coincidence there. Fight might have happened here. I'll look for clues.
Let's look around. Later on, we have to visit the witches of Crockwack Bay.
Rest of the candlestick.
The swamp there.
And wine stains. Somebody smashed a bottle. From Toussaint. Yeah, Herveloos. Scent hasn't died. Wonder where it'll lead me.
But anyway, before we visit those witches, we're gonna visit the tree spirit first. If you do it in that order, you can save both the children and you can save the Baron's wife later on.
Deep nicks. Hit with a heavy object.
That way you won't be able to save all the villagers. From, what's the town called? I'm not sure what the town is called. But you can't save all the villagers if you do it that way, but I guess it's just as well served.
Wine stains.
For the things they did.
A bottle. From Toussaint. Yeah, Herveloos. Scent hasn't died. Wonder where it'll lead me.
But yeah, it'll take a while before we actually get there.
Could use some hair of the hound. Got any vodka?
Damn, trail breaks off. Could find something else though. Spruce wood. Smells of juniper incense. Some sort of folk talisman. Protective. Question is, against what? Won't find much else here.
We will find something else here. You know where to look for. I think we got it eventually, but...
So Ciri was here. Ciri must have used these. Looks like she left in a hurry.
The Natural Obscurity of Curses.
The Natural Obscurity of Curses by Lydia van Bredevoort. Where'd Ciri get this?
Okay.
A dedication to the Baron and his wife. Seems they had friends in high places in Vizima.
There was more to find here. I think. Yeah, there.
A spinning top. Gretka's toy.
And you can give it to the child.
This
Which we accompanied earlier with Ciri.
shenanacking.
So you're Gretka.
I am. And you're Geralt.
How do you know?
Because you've white hair and a medallion shaped like a wolf. Ciri told me about you.
You and Ciri talked a bit, didn't you?
We did.
Did she say where she was going, or what she came here to look for?
She said she was looking for you and a sorceress. But you're here, so I guess she didn't find you. I wonder if she helped that friend of hers.
Ciri wanted to help a friend? Any idea who it was?
What do you mean, who? Her friend. She said he was in trouble and that she had to save him.
Dandelion.
Look familiar?
My top. Where'd you find it?
Ciri's room.
We'd play in her room sometimes. I was sad one day, and Ciri carved it for me. Such a shame she had to leave.
Know where Ciri is?
No. One day I brought her breakfast, and she was already gone. The Baron told me she'd left.
Didn't ask where she'd gone?
I did. But he said I was too little and I wouldn't understand. But Ciri left me a gift.
A gift?
Yeah, could be Evelek. That's
Yes,
true.
this. A green stone.
Beautiful as gifts go. Hide it well, don't show it to anyone. It's worth a lot. Thanks, Gretka. Have fun.
But I'm not playing. I'm helping. Gonna kill the monsters. All of them.
Okay, back to the Baron. Tell him what we found. And confront him of what he was trying to hide.
Ploughing, done poking around.
Found signs of a fight in the room. Know anything about that?
A fight? What are you talking about?
Someone was attacked. Probably your wife or daughter. Whoever it was tried to defend themselves with a candlestick. Missed the attacker. Punctured the wall instead. They tussled too.
I don't know nothing about this. That night, I was drunk. Don't remember a thing. They were gone by the time I awoke.
Doubt you were the only ones in the castle. Maybe one of your men heard something?
3 times I asked those bastards if they'd seen anything, heard anything. Nothing. Not a one of them.
Yeah, they don't want to upset the Baron, I think. Someone must definitely have heard something.
Whole landing smells of wine. Tell me anything about that?
One of the lads, must be. Lushes, one and all.
Give your men Ervelus?
Oh, damn it. I might have spilled it. I told you I was good and marinated that night. What does it matter? Stench of wine in plenty of corn around the castle.
Recognize this amulet?
Yes. Anna began wearing it a time ago.
Any idea where she got it?
None.
Any witches or cunning women in the area?
A Pella. Old Coot lives near Blackbow. And there's a cunning woman in Midcopse, but I know little about her. She's only recently arrived. If Anna were to see someone, she'd choose the peddler, not the woman. Anna was wary of strangers, newcomers.
Right, off to see the peddler then. The woman he's talking about must be Kira. We already did all her quests. She's safely off to Kaer Morhen.
Want to have a chat with this peddler.
Fair warning, he's a hard man to talk to. Rumour has it he killed his own father with an axe as a lad, then went batty. Now they say he sees ghosts and ploughs his goat.
Not really interested in his hobbies. Just want to ask about the amulet.
Okay, back to Midcaps again. Let's visit the blacksmith first, repair our items, maybe buy some weapon repair tools. If we can manage. Let's see, over here.
Fancy a gander at our little stockpile. We've gathered ourselves quite the collection. Why let such nice things waste away in peasant huts?
Show me what you got.
Ah, he also sells a treasure map. And a lot of Gwent cards. I must be the Gwent cards dealer that I have installed. No repair items, must be the other smith then.
See ya.
But good thing that we traded him because he has a treasure map.
How may I assist you?
Ah yeah, the master armorer.
Looking for someone who can craft me some armor. Gotta be top quality.
Well, I've been at it 20 years now. Mastered the craft in some respects, if I do say so myself.
You wish.
Don't listen to her. She's been sore lately, snorting every chance she gets. So, what kind of armor are we talking about?
Light, but durable. Can't constrain movement, and I gotta be able to get in it without anybody's help.
That all? Sure it shouldn't be self-cleaning. And how about it wipe your arse after you take a shite in the bushes?
Sounds great. Can you make a suit like that?
No, but find someone who can and I'll gladly meet them. Ought to know one thing when it comes to armor. If it's got to be durable, it can't be light.
It can.
Hey,
It
Hector.
just needs the proper tools to make it. Tools like the folk of Clan Torderoch used on Undvik.
Joanna, I told you time and again to stay silent when I talk to customers. Shouldn't pester folk with those nonsense Skellige legends of yours.
It ain't legend, and it ain't nonsense. My granddad would go to Undvik for his armour. Said Torderoch folk made the best. Till last year, that is, when a giant ravaged their island. Inhabitants either ran off or died, but the forge should still be in one piece.
Worth looking into. Say I find the tools. Will you craft the armor for me?
On condition you bring the tools. But only then.
These legends mention where the forge might be?
Yes, north side of the isle, in a cave. Clanfolk carved out a rock face to build it.
Yeah, the same island where the giant is located.
Look for the tools next time I'm in Skellige. Take care now.
Gonna be a while before we reach Skellige. Let's see what quest level actually is. Level 24 recommended. Yeah, it's gonna take a while.
How may I...
Need some armor.
Need to repair some armor. And I need to buy some weapon repair tools. If he has some. I'm afraid he hasn't.
So long.
Next is the peddler. And a new landmark nearby, which we might as well Investigate. Okay. Ah, nice. Some new Gwent contracts. And new fist fights. And horse races. Okay, 3 new quests. I'll cut to that later. Let's focus on some main quests first. Yes, I'm gonna do everything. Gwent 2. Although I have set Gwent to medium. So we don't dwell too long on it. If it's far too easy, then I might... Come on, Hor. If it's far too easy, I might set it to hard. It gets pretty easy later on. Yes, that's the plan. To romance Triss. Might know. I might get some change in heart, but I don't think so. I think I will romance Triss eventually. But we're still very far from that. Might actually get up to Shani and some other ones first. The peddler with his goat. Princess.
What do you want?
Want to talk to the peddler?
Too late. We've got dibs on a chat with him. A long one.
Think you need to leave now.
Do we?
You do.
Well, let's go then.
Bye.
Prick.
Gotta wonder about a man who could get Edric's friends all worked up.
Knock knock. Someone home?
Hey, anybody home? Open up, it's safe now.
Devils. Who do they bring? What seek ye?
I need your help.
Oh, a man. Nay, a wolf. Grey, though not old. 'Tis he the peddler awaits.
Always found his rope very interesting. The rope the peddler wears.
Recognize this? Made of spruce wood, strong smell of juniper, designed to protect someone.
Freshly cut spruce sprinkled with goat's blood, then tempered with an incense of earth, smoke and juniper. For Anna, to protect her.
So, designed to protect her. From what?
Oh, the dear. Besieged she was, evil all around, wanting to possess her. Old magic, born of oblivion, from dark sources emerged.
Old magic? Can you be more specific?
'Tis not for mouth speech, nor for the touch. A small protective charm, not a thing more a peddler could do.
Anna and her daughter are missing. Know where they are?
Nay, no, nay. Pella don't know. But the spirits could know. The Pella will augur, the spirits ask.
Spirits. Great. Fine with me. Long as I know where to look, where to find them.
Lost, must be found. Princess!
None better than Princess for finding things.
Princess? Which princess?
This goat.
Princess, my goat. She's fled.
Those men must have scared her off. Can we get back to the auguring?
Without the goat, impossible. No goat, won't work.
Let's see.
Will you help me if I bring the goat back?
Princess, Princess, where have you got to, girl?
Fine. I'll get your goat.
The bell. The little bell's ringing. She loves it. Ring, ring, and she will follow. But for a while.
Ring, ring, and she will
Beware of
follow.
wild strawberries. Raspberries, too.
Yeah, treacherous as beasts go. I always keep an eye out for them.
Probably have to equip. Ah, we already have it equipped. Nice. No, man, I'm not gonna romance Jennifer. I did that before, and Triss definitely for me better option.
How you like that silver?
Might be a smarter move to keep the... I think there it is. Might be a smarter move to keep my map active at the moment. There.
Lost your nerve?
His fast sweep is probably the only attack that's somewhat dangerous from there. The fast sweep with his claw almost always hits you. If you attack it from the side, he always does that slow attack. Yeah, we're off to trace the goat, but I'm very interested in what's in this cave. If it's too massive, I'll return, but I think it's a dead end anyway. Yeah. Should be worth looking around. There we go. A diagram, Ursine steel sword. Okay. Nice. It was for a Witcher gear. Good thing we came here.
There you are.
Princess.
Come on, let's go see the Peller.
Don't get distracted, huh, princess?
Should have guessed as much.
Already.
What's a Witcher compared to a patch of wild strawberries? Come on, take you back to the Peller. Misses you something awful. Come on, damn it.
Oh, he's off again.
Where the hell'd you go?
So distracting. The strawberries. Come on.
Yeah, prowled this area. Good thing I ran into him earlier. Do I really have to keep ringing this bell for you to follow?
Ah, nice that I killed him earlier. The bear. He actually makes a comment about it. Are you stuck in that tree, princess? Let's go.
You're no roach, but I bet we could be friends in time. You've got that all-important quality every roach has to have. You don't talk much.
Perfect friend for Geralt. There we are.
Princess. Goat of mine, dearest, sweetest goat.
Happy for you, but I'm kinda in a hurry. Anna and Tamara, they might be in danger.
The White Wolf helped the Peller, and so the Peller shall help him. Blood. We need blood. A living being.
Fine. Be right back.
Need to find the hair. Ah, he already did.
Will this do?
They are not here. They is gone. Blood. I see blood.
Whose?
No Anna. No Tamara. Just the child. A child that lives not, yet did not die.
Mentioned a child. Whose?
Why, Anna's.
Anna was pregnant?
She was. And she miscarried.
Baron didn't mention it.
Afraid, perhaps. Or ashamed, or forgetful. Or perhaps he had no wish to remember.
The Baron have anything to do with his wife's miscarriage?
Foul-tempered he is, and he's a fondness for hooch.
No doubt makes his temper even fouler. Did he abuse his family? Anna came to you. You must have noticed something.
The Peller's old, near blind. But Princess came and licked her hand.
So what?
She's a wise beast. Only comes to those who suffer.
Okay.
What happened to the child?
In a grave thrown, without rite or ceremony, it awoke. Now it wanders. It seeks vengeance.
A botchling.
White Wolf, Wise Wolf, catch the botchling. The botchling will help. Lead the wolf to the loved ones.
Botchlings suck the blood of pregnant women and eat their fetuses. They don't help.
'Tis a being cursed, and witches lift curses. If the White Wolf can't lift it, he should bring me its blood. Blood will always find kindred blood.
Yeah, we need to change the botchling into a lubberking.
Whatever I do, I gotta find the botchling first.
Seek it at midnight, near the grave that lies empty.
If what you say is true, the Baron ought to know where that grave is.
But if you like Jennifer so much, you must already know the options with Jennifer through and through. Could be fun, right? To see it, to see the options on Triss sometime. Would be the best area to learn more about botchlings. Yeah, sounds disgusting. What else do we have? Sylvans. Okay, let's go on. Back to the Baron again, I guess. Yeah, we need to find the crones of Crookback Buck too, but I first have to free the spirit of the tree. Not sure where that is. Let's see. That should be all the way here. So that's pretty far off. Might as well stick to the Baron for now, until we actually have to go there. So let's continue with family matters. And while we're here, we might as well clear this area.
Let's go.
I'm incredibly stubborn. And this is about actually action I want to take, so I doubt you can convince me on that one. Some other choices perhaps, but that one is already pretty much in my head, so I don't think I'll change it. So it's problematic. Alright, kill each other, that's fine. Come on.
Come closer.
Ah, that was a really poor job. Dodgy, dodgy. Okay. Might be a reference to some bandits later on. Who knows?
What? Lost your nerve?
Okay, back to the Baron again. Let's tell him what we learned. That's gonna be a hard quest, as far as I remember. I always have some trouble with that quest. Actually curing the butchling. Transforming it into a Lubber King. You have to kill a lot of raids, and I never was too good fighting raids. But we'll see how we manage.
Lightning strike.
Triss wouldn't drag you in politics. Maybe the maybe a royal banquet every now and then, but that's actually pretty awesome. Oh, it's a fire already started. One bridge ahead. Run, Roach.
People!
Castle's on fire!
Hide the young'un!
Let's save the stable boy.
Oswin! Where's Oswin? Anyone seen him?
Believe I saw him heading to the stable.
What?
Fire. You blind? Nobody willing to put it out?
Ain't that simple. Most are afraid. Baron flies into a rage. He takes no prisoners.
My brother's in the stable! We've got to save him! He'll burn alive! Him and the horses!
See what I can do.
Hurry now! Quick!
I think you get some orans for it if you actually save him. But yeah, it's the better choice to save him.
Damn it, lots of smoke. Gotta hurry.
Can't get out! Roof's collapsed!
Coming to get you.
Let's see what we have to do here. Can't remember. Something there. Oh, you just have to open the door. Okay. Nothing too hard. Thought we had to do something first.
We've a hero in our midst. You've earned yourself a barrel of Lyrian.
I know your wife miscarried. Was that before or after you beat her to a pulp?
What the fuck are you suggesting?
Don't play me for a fool. You'd been beating them for years. Finally, they'd had enough and fled. Sound about right?
Ah! You white, flowing
They ran from you, didn't they?
lying prick!
How do I play without Witcher sense? It's a mod, no Witcher sense. But you still have the ability, of course. Items still highlight up if you use it, but the field of view and stuff like that won't change. I don't like the change when you activate Witcher senses.
Not good.
Very close. Oh crap! Baron beated us. Didn't expect that. I'm dead. Okay. He murdered us. Straight out murdered us. Fistfights aren't too hard, but you have to parry in The Witcher 3.
They ran from you, didn't they?
Lying prick!
Come on, come closer.
And that's how you fistfight in The Witcher 3. He takes no prisoners. No, seems like it.
We need to talk. Sit down. You beat them.
I never laid a finger on Tamara. Not once.
And on Anna.
That's another story. She always knew how to spark my ire.
You knew they had run away from the start.
Yes, I knew.
Why didn't you tell me? Wasted my time.
Say I had. Say I'd said I had troubles. Couldn't control my wife, my daughter. What kind of flaccid prick would you take me for?
No, how did it happen?
Tell me everything you remember about the day they fled. The truth this time.
I'd been soaking myself 3 days straight. Anna came to me, said they were leaving. I begged them to stay. She refused to hear it. I tried to stop her. She wriggled like an eel. We struggled. She fell. Last blasted thing I remember. Woke up in the morn, breeches heavy with my own piss. A large bump on my head. Sadly, they were gone. Know what that's like, Witcher? No. How the fuck could you? I was left with nothing. Nothing! Only the bottle.
What happened next?
Next. It only got worse. I awoke at sunset, not knowing how many days had passed. Thought it was all a ploughing, drunken nightmare. And then I went to the bedchamber, but Anna was not there. Instead, there was blood everywhere. I knew she'd miscarried. My breath short, my throat locked. I neared the bed and saw it. It lay there, tiny thing, defenseless, on bloodied sheets, dead. And it was my doing.
Maybe you're doing, maybe not. But that amulet she wore could be important. Or maybe the fact that she lost it. What did you do with the child?
What was I to do? Took it out and buried it.
Just like that?
Damn you! I gave no thought to a funeral. It was a horror. I wanted it to end. That child had been my dream. I told Anna, the little one, our little one, to make things right. Yet she died before she could be born. Understand, Witcher?
Look at this helm.
My child was dead.
Look at that helm on his belt. It's dripping all over the place.
I sympathize. I do.
Thank you. And know that I hope you find your Ciri.
Deal we made means I need to find Tamara and Anna first. Just so happens your unborn daughter might help us do that.
What? How?
Sometimes miscarried fetuses, if they don't get a proper burial, turn into botchlings.
Into fucking what?
A cursed creature that draws strength from killing pregnant women. Once it's strong enough, it attacks those who scorned it.
But how? How does it know?
Blood ties. They're a strong bond. A bond I want to use to find your family.
How?
One of two ways. Legends claim you can bury a botchling under the family's threshold, perform a ritual, and turn it into a lubberkin. That's a sort of, hob, a guardian spirit that could lead me to your family.
And the other way?
We kill it and draw some blood. Take that to the Peller and he does the rest.
Do not kill my child. It's suffered enough already. Lift the curse that it may finally rest in peace.
Whatever we do, we gotta find the botchling first.
I'll show you where I buried her, and I'll dig the grave at my threshold.
If it turns out we can't transform the botchling into a lubberkin, they can bury us in it. Handy either way.
Geralt's sense of humor. Yeah, let's save first before we go there.
Something first.
Be quick. And me? What am I to do in the meantime?
Sober up.
Like I said earlier, I always have some trouble with those raids.
The sooner we resolve this, the better. Best do it tonight at midnight.
Then wait here with me. Near midnight, I'll take you to where I buried her.
Get word to the common folk. Ought to stay in their homes tonight and draw a line of salt outside their doors.
Do I take a shovel to dig up the grave?
Take it. You'll need it, but not for that.
A bit further. Follow me.
You can actually see the salt in front of the houses. Pretty cool. I noticed that the third time around when I was fighting some raids.
You give the child a name?
No. Why would we?
Mistake. Names are powerful seals.
Here's the spot.
Alright, here we go.
Chose a lovely spot.
Damn it, will you relent? I'm ploughing now I've done wrong.
Good. The grave's dug up and empty.
What's that mean?
Botchling's on the prowl.
Look.
Take it in your arms, quick.
And if it goes garroting, it'll bite us in the arse before we know it.
Keep screaming, it will turn rabid. It's calm for now.
Bloody hell. What happens when it gets plowing and restless?
It'll bite through your jugular, and you'll bleed to death before I can help. Tell me if it starts wriggling. I'll calm it with magic. Pick it up. Take it in your arms.
Merciful gods.
Hey Mattis and Tadros, welcome.
Back to the fortress.
What's this?
As I recall, you were the one wanted to test the old legends, change it into a lubberkin.
Oh, fuck.
Oh fuck, yeah. Gonna be pretty hard. And you can't save in between, so every time you fail you have to start all over. I do remember that. We have to use Gwen, Erdon and Axi in this battle.
Spectres. Botchling scent attracted them. Damn it.
Come here. One more. And the next raids are harder to beat. harder area to fight in. Increased creatures mod fixes some loot into Sun, where you get too much loot. Feels a little bit too overpowered. And it makes it so that every creature drops loot.
Gotta bury it under the threshold. If the tales are true, by tomorrow it'll be a leprechaun. From then on, it'll watch over your house and help me find your family.
For example, if you kill a goose, it will always drop raw meat, instead of just sometimes. Makes more sense to some items. It's not overpowered, it doesn't increase loot. You have an option for that, but I don't use it. I think I have noticed. I think I've described which version of increased loot I use.
Need to hurry.
Oh, problem. Yeah, I always have some trouble with this fight.
Lost your nerve?
I'm getting stuck. It's not good. Two blasts makes it somewhat easier. Of course I can still screw up. I got him. Almost. Ah, there's one more. I think we're there.
It stopped.
Chosen a name?
No.
So think of one. It's important.
It's a girl. What would Anna have named her?
Yeah, tough fight. I always found that a tough fight, especially the second part. There's too many raids attacking you all at once. You have to find the opening before you can attack.
What now?
Repeat after me.
Yeah, exactly. It's always that you get stuck. The same goes for the operator in The Witcher 2. That super hard boss fight. Too many objects.
Powers of earth and sky.
By the world that was to be your home.
By the world that was to be your home.
Forgive me, you who came, but who I did not embrace.
Forgive me. You who came, but who I did not embrace.
I name thee, say her name, and embrace thee as my daughter.
I name thee, Daya, and embrace thee as my daughter.
Good. Now bury the body.
much more decent place to bury a body.
What now?
In 1 day's time, Dea should turn into a lubberkin. I'll stay here and wait. You go home.
I'll wait with you.
Out of the question.
But that's my child. The guilt, the responsibility for all this lies with me.
Time for parental impulses? It's long past. Besides, nothing else you can do here.
But...
No buts. Just Witcher's work left to do here. Gotta wait a day and a night for the botchling to turn into a lubberkin. That's it. Go home. And try not to drink yourself stupid again.
Try not to drink yourself stupid again. We could drink ourselves stupid, if we would like to. Let's see. Summon the lubberkin. See where the botchling is buried. And that will lead us to the crones, I think. If you want to kill Triss, you have to download a mod for Skyrim that imports Triss. And then you can kill her to your heart's content.
Power, I summon you. With your name, I beseech you. Hear my call and arise, Dea. Lead me to those bound to you by blood.
Yeah, we'll get on Roach when we reach the open road. The lubberkin, he will stay close to us if he gets too far ahead.
This downpour's a bastard it is.
Roach is still following too.
The sergeant took a lashing from the barrack.
Okay, let's wait for Roach. I'm not aware of that Easter egg, Hexer. I'll have to try it out. I know quite some Easter eggs, but I'm not familiar with that one. Oh, where are you off to? Not following the road?
Whoa there, Roach.
Sure wasn't lavender they kept in there. Might be worth looking around, though.
Let's look inside. Oh, it doesn't look like we can.
Clothing. They change in here.
And some food tracks.
Horseshoe. No way a pitch burner could afford a horse. A bracelet. One of them must have dropped it. Both were here. I'm going the right way. Wants to show me something more.
Hold on, Rich. Hold on. Guess I'll have to kill those. Andregas.
That's it, Roach.
You mean in dialogue? Some Easter eggs in dialogue.
Not so fast, Roach.
It would be nice to hear the characters in their
Take it
original voice. But yeah, I don't understand Polish. Rotfiends. Oh,
Lost your nerve?
grab your sword, Geralt. Come on.
Necrophages had a field day. Still with a
He's
closer
not
look.
getting it for some reason. I already have it, but I'm still having it on my back. That's weird. Oh no, it's okay. Must be something weird in the animation. I was already having it equipped, but it wasn't showing up.
Should examine that horse carcass. How you like that silver?
Two more? Yes, two more.
Lost your nerve?
To be careful around us. Yes, got him. Oh, another one. It's always fun when they blow up themselves. When they blow up enemies around them.
Come on!
There's one more, isn't there? Yeah, there is.
Oh, how long you gonna make me wait?
Roach, where are you? There.
Run,
Always,
Roach.
always cowering when it's when there is a battle.
What do
Know
we
how
have
to play?
here?
Yes, of course.
Chewed on the saddle. Necrophages will eat anything these days. Giant claws. Wasn't a necrophage made these marks. Horseshoes missing. Is this the animal that lost one in the smokehouse? Head torn clear off. Takes incredible strength. Bones have been here a while. Must have been attacked by a powerful beast. Surprised him. Hope they got away. Trail goes on. Good thing it doesn't end here.
When I'll be playing Gwent, I'm not sure. Probably at the end of my streams. Doing something more relaxed. Or every now and then when we actually need to. Or are in the area. A lot more necrophages. Let's try to avoid them. Oh, it's wolves actually. Come on.
Hey there.
Second home.
A fisherman's hut. Seems she wants me to take a closer look.
Who's that? Other room. Go on now.
What you seek here, sir? Our hut's out of the way. Woeful. We has nothing. We knows nothing.
Just need information. Looking for 2 women. The Bloody Baron's wife and daughter.
Not a soul have been here, sir.
Sure? Not even passing through? Daughter's medium height, about 20. Her mother's thin, about 40. Seen them?
That sir came at night, right, Mummy? Quiet, boy.
I want to help that woman. She could be in danger.
Young and seen no one, my lord. He's a kiddie. Must have dreamt it.
I want to hear this dream then. So, kid, who did you see? Who came here?
Pappy brought her at night. The lady does the medicines. She was all afeared. Talked about an awful monster. Said she had to go back. Dunno where to. Mummy and Pappy cheered her up. Gave her clothes. Hers were ragged.
Where'd the girl go? Your son said enough. No point in playing dumb anymore.
Sorry, sir, but you don't look like one of her father's men.
Because I'm not. I'm looking for Tamara and her mother. I need to know if they're alive and safe.
Tamara is, hi. She's to my brother's place in Oxenford. But Mrs. Anna, that's another
Oxenford.
thing.
That's
Though
far off.
anywhere's better than the crow's perch with the Baron.
Why?
Cause he beat her, sir. Beat Mrs. Anna, I means. Everyone knew, but not a one lifted a finger for to stop it.
What happened to Tamara's mother?
Twere like this. I was awaiting in the old smokehouse with horses. Cold as hell and so dark, couldn't see past 2 ells in front of you. Moon had risen high, and still they hadn't come. Began to fear some demon had snatched them. But finally they came forth, and we sets off towards the river. Suddenly, out of nowhere, a gale arose. Thought it'd tear my head off. And those damn birds, swarms of them coursing o'er the woods, raising a racket to make your ears bleed. Mrs. Anna screamed, bent over into herself. Tamara knelt down, gripped her arms. 'Twere then I saw it. Fiery marks on her hands.
What marks?
These, well, like burned on with hot iron. On the palms, inside.
Burned? Like a cattle brand?
Aye, though these wasn't black scars scabbed over. They's hot and glowing, as if they burned with raw fire.
Okay.
Fine. What happened next?
Grew even darker. Seemed someone had put out the stars. Crickets all went silent of a sudden, and then, from the woods, a roar. Broke out in a cold sweat, and before I could catch my breath, a beast jumped out of the woods, big as a barn, with horns and 2 burning coals for eyes. I thought I was done for. Beast attacked Mrs. Anna's horse, ripped its head off, carried her off into the woods. Our horses, mine and Miss Tamara's, got spooked and tore off willy-nilly. 'Twere the only reason we escaped.
The miss wanted to go back for her mother, but my wife pleaded, said she'd die out there alone. Miss Tamara agreed not to go.
Why help them at all? You risked a lot.
I'd a debt. Owed Miss Tamara. 3 moons passed, a fever gripped my boy. We thought he was done for. Tamara learnt it. Brought food and salves. We're poorer than dirt itself. She saved my boy. No 2 ways about it. Me,
Okay.
myself, I'd have never dared to help. But my missus told me a time of war and contempt's come. A time of folk gone wrong. We needs to repay good with good. Who stands by idly does evil as if.
Married a wise woman.
Crying shame we couldn't save Mrs. Anna in the end.
Thanks for your help.
The lady, she'll be all right in the end, won't she?
I'll do what I can to see that she is.
Okay. And yes, we'll be doing some Gwent when we arrive back in Kruisperch.
So here our paths diverge. Thank you, Dea. Go in peace.
But before we do that, we're pretty close by to the swamp at the moment. I think it's still somewhat far off. Before I actually meet the witches, I want to free the spirit in the tree, which is somewhere. Let's see. Should be somewhere here, I think. We could do that now, but it's still very far off, so we might as well focus on something else now. Talk to the Baron about his family and find Tamara, the Baron's daughter, in Oxenford. And find the crones to Crockback Bog. Let's talk to the Baron again, while we're at that. And let's play some Gwent in Kruisperch.
Faster.
As long as we visit the tree spirit before we visit the crows or the witches. That will make it so that you save both the children and the Baron's wife later on. I don't save the village that's involved, but guess that's some justice served. Yes, I'll have to see who I have to play for Gwent. Main quest, secondary. Yeah, win a unique card from the Baron. And I think one of the traders plays Gwent too. And we still have a very poor deck. Poor Gwent deck. Might have to make some adjustments.
Ask a service of the Witcher, the Pella lost. A witcherly service, that's to say.
What do you need? Tell me.
A man who fears no evil the Pella needs. Forefathers' Eve is nigh. We've rites to conduct. Wandering souls to emerge. Damned souls too. We've the circle to protect from these wretches.
Why hold the ritual at all?
At times men die choking with regret. At times death takes them before they've tasted any bitterness in life. These poor souls, unfulfilled, cannot leave this vale of tears. Their spirits wander midst the living, must be judged, sent on their way. This we do on Forefathers' Eve.
Seems like you could use a witcher, so yeah, I'll help.
You'd not refuse, the Pella knew. The time's come to gather the folk. Across the lake we must journey, to Fyke Isle. There in the circle of stones we shall meet.
The sooner we resolve this, the better. Best do it tonight, at midnight.
Another pretty tough quest, more raids to kill. We'll do it after we want to get the card for the Baron and talk to the Baron.
Remember me?
Stable hand pulled you out of the fire.
We'll never forget that. Here, I'm grateful.
Hey Laji, welcome. I think the Baron is up in his room. Or he isn't. Then he must be... Must be in the garden then.
Got eyes like a cat. Catch mine.
Witcher, a word, please.
What is it?
That night when the Baron ordered everyone to lock their doors, stay inside. What did you and the Baron do?
Gotta ask the Baron about that. Speaking of which, know where he is?
Garden. Spends a lot of time sitting there of late.
Drunk.
No. Don't drink, don't eat. Just sits.
I'll have to look that up, Tracker. See if it's to my liking, because I always thought that the wind effect was a little bit too much. It sometimes suits the weather, but... And I'll have to see if I can use it on an existing game. Not the wisest idea to add mods on an existing game, but... On some occasions it goes well.
There you are.
See the hollyhock there? The violet blooms. Brought the plants here from Nazaire. Anna had read some story. Insisted on having them. Spent hours tending to them, trimming, pruning. She was so content at that. And them, the frilly ones, called birds of paradise in Zerrikania. But Tamara called them dragons of paradise. She adored them. Damn shame I'll never learn which blooms would please Dea most. Though it's good to know her spirit's free.
It's comforting.
Your loss. It must hurt. Bad. But there wasn't anything we could do.
No. Not now. Not anymore. It was too late. That was clear. Should have acted earlier. Taken them all from this damned felon. In this hole. This reesty mire. Nothing could go right here.
Got some information about your family.
You've learned something? Well, let's go inside. It's a bit chilly out.
It's raining ducks, yes. Inside might be better. Yeah, I'll definitely look it up. The more realistic wind effect.
Your daughter's in Oxenford.
What the blazes? She alright? In good health? Safe? Why haven't you brought her back?
Never offered to do that.
How do you know she's safe? You see her at least?
No, but I talked to the man who helped her escape and then took her in. Tamara is safe and sound. From what I gathered, she has no desire to see you again. No intention to return.
I shan't trust some peasant dolt. I shan't trust whoever it is helped her. I need to know for certain she's safe. Go to her. You must be sure. See her yourself. I shan't believe anyone else.
If you say not gonna happen, he's gonna insult you.
I've done my part. You've got dozens of men. There's gotta be someone you can send.
You refuse to go?
Mm-hmm.
Fuck you! Yet, if you're ever in the area, by chance...
Ah, you still get the quest, it's not that you feel it.
Take this, and just make sure she's alright.
What is it?
A letter of safe conduct. Ever since the Redanians took hold of the...
I just love his reaction.
They made it damned hard to get to Novigrad without one. Very well. You were to find them both. What of Anna? Learned anything?
Nothing yet, but I'm on her trail.
Well, what are you waiting for?
For you to tell me about Ciri, like we agreed.
Fine. A word once given. When Ciri was on the mend, we took her out on a hunt. Thought a bit of galloping would warm up her limbs, gone stiff from so much bed rest.
More Ciri gameplay, nice.
Pure luck in the flesh. To hunt down a wild boar that size? Why, worthy of one of King Foltest's feasts, where he's still among the living. Sherry, come! Our haunt should be yours as I see it.
Oh, you done well, lass.
Not bad. Not bad at all. But who goes boar hunting with a sword?
No bow at hand, no spear. My sword was all I had.
Well, you brandished it beautifully. Where'd they teach you that, anyway?
At Kaer Morhen.
Witcher school there, aye? But they only took lads, as I recall.
They made an exception for me.
Right. Mean to say you're a she-witcher?
Not entirely. The mutations, I was never subjected to them. But everything else I know, I learned from the witches there.
Know any of them potions?
Not so much. A bit.
Because you see, at times I get this pinching back here.
Shut it, Egrin. Nobody cares about your backside. A woman could swing a sword. I've knowed one. But never seen a lady mount anything but a cock proper. All tipsy on horseback. Nothing strange on account they bloody mount them sideways.
Perhaps you'd care to wager?
Think you can outrun me on an horse? Naturally. What's the stake?
Black mare. The one in the stable.
Oh, that won't do at all.
What happened? You get the jitters?
No.
So why not?
The horse is mine.
To race the Baron himself. I'd consider it an honor.
Oh, that'd be a sight to behold.
Would it ever?
Done. But if I win, I take your sword.
Agreed.
I'd not drink any more this night. You'll want your head about you. And we start at daybreak.
I never actually lost a race before. I wonder if you actually lose your sword if you do feel it. I doubt it though.
The day dawns.
Ready?
As ever. First one to the tower.
Man chop!
Let's not lose. I will probably won't lose.
Come on, Siri, don't you embarrass us.
Yeah, racing in The Witcher 3, horse racing, it wasn't really that hard. You always keep ahead of your enemies, of your opponents. The one race that might be a little tricky is the one in Tucson during the tournament, where you actually have to shoot obstacles. I'm not gonna lose it.
Not woman. Worthy of the best horse. The mare is yours.
Thank you!
What?
No, it's a DLC actually. Official DLC for Ciri.
She screamed like a mad woman. In an instant, all had forgotten the wager. Every man ran to save his skin, even were he to break his neck.
And they make it?
Some, aye. Others were not so fortunate. But what happened then? I must say, Witcher, seen a lot, but nothing like this. Never.
Uh-oh. I know that look.
You're a fast learner. You'll know the rest once you find my wife.
Working on it.
And making piss-poor progress.
Because I do.
Split up. Hadn't considered that possibility before. But don't worry. I'll find Anna too.
Alright, let's play Gwent then.
ever play Gwent?
I do. And what's more,
You have to go in the
if you've a deck,
options
sit
menu
down.
and to extras, and there you can change it, I
I'll
think.
give you one of my unique cards.
I'll check in a moment. I'll check in a moment where you can change it.
Let's lay him down.
Yeah, you have to turn it on somewhere from the menu. We still use some. We still don't have any good cards. We still have some poor fucking infantry. There, 2 of them. Still better than these, but okay, let's go. Yeah, I have to build a stronger deck, but I'll do that off stream sometime. Make a stronger deck. It's just too boring to watch. Never gonna win this. Yeah, not likely that we're gonna win this. We already passed. I like Gwent. I don't mind playing Gwent every now and then. Yes, I use what is it? Compilation, which is a visual mod. It's a compilation of many mods. Nice. Still has some scorches. I'm not gonna win this, I think. Let's use up all our cards. We might if he... Let's see. Yeah, if he only has rangers, then we might actually win. 2 more cards. Nah, if he has a clear weather, we lose. Nah, we lose anyway. Might get the draw because he Aye. What's he doing? Oh, of course, he still has another card.
You're not complete shite, but you really should work on your technique. Stop by again sometime.
Yes, I've tried it out too, the beta Gwent. But it's a lot to get into. It's different than the normal Gwent, than the Gwent in The Witcher 3.
Let's lay him down.
But yeah, it takes some time getting used to. There are a lot of different modes too to actually play in. Yeah, it has a potential to be a good card game, I'm sure. That'll come in handy. Let's see what he does. Yeah, we have to pass. We waste too many cards. And he's going for it. That's alright, we have one of those too, and we have a resurrection card, which I'm gonna use now. Like that. I think we win this round if he... Yeah, I should be able to. Yeah, you can summon a lot of those. We still have the full test card, our leader card. There's a lot of archers, which is it's good for us. We have the last card, so yeah, it will turn out nicely. Let's see. He has passed, okay. Let me quickly... Not sure if it's enough. No, it isn't. Yeah, he's tough without any without any good deck.
I'm listening.
Still possible though, but
in the mood for a round of... Let's lay.
Alright, one more time. Yeah, still don't really draw good cards. Let's see. Yeah, of course. Shall we let him go for it? Did cost him a lot of cards, that's good. Ah, that's unfortunate. Oh, another one. Another one, wow. He has passed, yeah. Obvious. Yeah, gonna be a matter of luck, I guess, to actually win this. I don't think we'll make it. Nope.
You're not complete shite.
Yes, yes. Have to buy some better cards. This is the card dealer, so he might have some good cards. Do I really want to go through all this right now? Nilfgaardian, we need Northern Deck. I think these cards are actually only the cards that you can't get otherwise. If you fail a quest or if you advance too far with a quest, you can't collect all the cards. And the Gwent card dealer makes it so that you can collect those cards either way, even if you missed your chance to get them. Let's just buy a few units, so at least we can swap the poor fucking infantry. Should be enough already.
See ya.
So we can skip our or swap our weakest cards now. And I'll make a good Gwent deck off stream sometime, so we don't feel that much. We hardly touched Gwent so far.
In the mood. Let's let.
Let's swap these. Do we have any other of two? Actually, alright, much better. Scorch or something like that could come in handy, or a horn, a battle horn. I should maybe have swapped one of those, but okay, let's do it. Wonder what's he gonna do? He's gonna give me even more of those. Let's pause. He passed already, nice. He too plays it safe. Let's see. Before he costs another Scorch. Making sure his units are as high as me, or higher than me. Yeah, still good so far. Let's keep one, see what he does. Yeah, let's go for it. If he has a clear weather, I'm screwed. So I want to avoid that if I can. Yeah, I do win this one if he doesn't have a clear weather. There we go.
You won. A man's only as good as his word. Take the card. I fear Velen's short on worthy opponents. Boat builder in Oroton might be one. There was also an old soothsayer. Lived east of here, near the windmill, last I heard. There's a lad, about as reasonable as an old mare, but he plays a devilish hand. In fact, I don't rightly know that you're ready for him.
Okay, more Velen players if we want to. But let's focus on something else again. Any second quests which we can easily do? Forefather's Eve, yeah, let's focus on that. Meet the Peller in the stone circle on Vike Isle. I'm not sure if there are any more Gwent players around here. We could as well check. Nice, nothing here. Let's go and meet the Peller at midnight. Another interesting quest.
Oh.
But pretty hard again. I don't know, I always have some trouble with those raids.
Yeah.
There will be summoned a lot of those.
Need a swift kick in the arse.
Let's see. Roach, where are you?
You, white one. Think your two swords could take on 40?
Go, go.
See if we come across any interesting landmarks. Which we haven't been here before, I think. Yeah, new marker too. Any quests? No. Where are you, Roach?
For our fair elders ruling the wilds, we'd have starved long past.
Ah, there. He just stays there. It's always some trouble locating Roach.
So you're the right one.
Yes, I guess the Baron did promise us that. That we would be left alone. But no. Nice weather, finally. Most of the time it rains in Velen. Yeah, this is where it will happen. But we have to wait until midnight. Not sure if it's gonna trigger if we just walk up there. Probably have to meditate.
I'll be back.
Yeah, I have to meditate. Shouldn't take too long. I don't know, I really like this mod. You can set it up faster if you like to, but I like 30 seconds per second best.
What is this love? Well, you know, fleeting torment.
There we go.
What comes next once life subsides? Man, his own fate decides.
Greetings.
Just in time.
Yeah, it's a friendly
Behold the
meditation.
one who will protect us. You needn't fear. Soon shall we summon the wandering souls. Beyond all help some will be. From these you must protect us. Evil creatures keep at bay. Keep at bay till the ritual's done.
Begin.
Keep us from harm, and let them not disturb the circle. What is this life? Well, you know.
Fleeting torment, there we go.
What comes next once life subsides?
Man his own fate decides.
Soon will rise thy dead, thy buried.
Each will say by what they're hurried.
Will ye grant these souls reprieve?
We're prepared to end their grief.
Let's begin Forefathers' Eve.
Let's begin.
Ye who wander on the gale, ever caught in this world's thrall, see this sign, gentle, pale. Ye we summon, ye we call. Sound like it is right.
Show me where.
Burn the incense ever higher.
Hey Julek and Patrick, welcome. That's not good.
Something beats. Someone near the fire.
All is white, all is moon. What
Ye who wander on the gale, ever caught in this world's thrall, see this sign, gentle, pale. Ye we summon, ye we call.
He's not dead yet. No, there he is.
Hark! A sound I hear. 'Tis right. A spirit breaks the still of night.
Burn the incense ever higher. Spirit, join us round the fire.
Spirit, speak. This time is yours. Tell us of your ghostly woes.
Who are you?
He knows.
It's his father, I think.
Should I drive him away?
Nay.
I've come for you, patricide.
Begone, foul force! I cast upon you the light of the eternal fire! Abomination! Stop this at once!
The errant souls! We must help them!
Silence! I'll not tolerate necromancy.
Help me!
Leave now. You're disrupting the ritual.
This is black magic. These folk disturb the dead. We cannot allow it. We will not.
You don't know a thing about their customs.
Take it and disperse the others.
3 of them.
Leave not these grounds! Ye cannot break the circle!
Now after this the raids come, I think. Because blood is spoiled on sacred ground.
Woe away! Blood has stained the hallowed ground.
Now you can't. There's only mods available for PC, I think, for The Witcher.
If you want to continue, I'm ready.
Good folk, we must the eve complete. Prepare yourselves. Ye we summon, ye we call. Enter souls, we'll judge ye all.
All is quiet, all is
Something whispers, something peeps. Someone near our fire creeps.
all is quiet, all is in the darkness gloom.
Wraiths! This sacred ground is with blood stained. We cannot the ritual complete. People, save yourselves. If your lives you value, run!
Them raids. If they're when they're eventually trapped in Eardom, and you can take them on one by one, they're not that hard, but when there's 3 or more, they always get you. On the second swing, it always stuns you.
Alas, all is lost.
Gotta be a peasant who told the witch hunters about the ritual. That spirit they drove away. Your father's ghost, right? Threatened to come back. Likely to keep his word.
Old man Ambros, the Pella fears not.
That wraith called you a patricide. He get it right?
Aye.
If I'm gonna help you, I gotta know everything. Why'd you kill your father?
The Pella does not wish to speak of this.
Okay.
You can't hope to manage this alone. You're afraid, that's clear. Wraith will hold sway over you. Listen, I'll send him off. I've got to. But I need to know where he's buried. Corpse probably hasn't turned to dust yet. That's his bond to the world of the living.
Ambros lies in the swamp.
Fine. I'll find his body, see what I can do.
Okay, nice. Well, not really nice because the quest doesn't have really a good outcome, but that's alright. Why I have Nightbot? Yeah, for The Witcher I might as well disable it. When I was streaming Oblivion it could get somewhat busier in the stream and it actually helped me twice. I don't know, the more busy your streams get, the more random spammers appear too. That will spam all kind of stuff. And in those occasions, Nightbot can be helpful. But other than that, it's so inconsistent. Sometimes when you type something in all caps, for example, you get banned for 30 seconds. But I think overall, the slow modes that I use for YouTube should be enough. Basically means that you can only send a message again after 5 seconds. After your first message.
Wonder what killed them. Doesn't look like the work of necrophages.
Okay. Probably still from the earlier quest. Let's go to that island there. It's a landmark pretty nearby. So we might as well. Not sure if I'm up for it. Actually killing the enemies there, but yeah, let's find out. I'm from the Netherlands. I'm Dutch. Not to be confused with German. A lot of people confuse Dutch with German for some reason. Even though the language is nothing alike. Interesting, this could be another island where we find either a quest or where there is some Witcher gear. But it also has a guardian somewhere, so I have to look out. He might be way too strong for me. Let's find out. Drowners, level 4. I can do that. Or not. Oh. Don't die.
How long you gonna make me wait?
Ah, that's annoying. He isn't equipping his sword because we dived in the water. Let's see if I can safely get on land. There we go. Rusty skeleton sword. See if we can get up there. There's another chest over there. Black blood, nice. Another potion. It's useful against vampires. If vampires bite you, they will get damaged. It's mostly helpful in Tucson, in Blood and Wine. Because there are quite some vampires there. Come on now. It's still marked as unfound, as not found, so let's see. Increase carrying capacity, you need a mod for that. Called 9000 plus. Small isle with ruins or a bridge built of red brick, that's the spot. Traces of a camp left on the isle. Okay, just visible among them. Should be nearby. Probably has some drowners in the water. But underwater drowners are sometimes even easier. They do a lot of damage underwater, but so do you. Let's catch our breath. No, he might get us. No, he doesn't. There's the chest. Not sure, I hope I can make it. Gonna be a close one. Okay, next location. Yeah, over here we have some other locations, but I know for sure that this is some high-level area. So best to make our way back over here and then return back to Kruisperch, I think. No, the Ladies of the Wood, actually. The Ladies of the Wood, it starts over here. So it might actually be better to go that way anyway. But I know this area is pretty hard, so I'll try to avoid it. "300 meters of swimming." Not the most fun to do, but we'll get there. I actually like the voice acting of Geralt in The Witcher. I wouldn't even know how it sounds in the original in Polish. But I like the English voice actor. I think overall the voice acting is done really well in The Witcher. What isn't done really well in The Witcher? I'm making two builds actually. I'm making a warrior build, and after we reach level 20 or so, I'm going to reallocate my skills in alchemy, in bumps, making a bump build. Cluster bumps and extra bumps. You can have up to 9 bumps eventually of each type. And further alchemy build. We need about 8 skills in alchemy. And other than that we focus on combat. But at the moment we're focusing on combat. And a little bit of magic. Mostly delusion, because it's helpful in dialogue. Let's see, this is level 13. Not even sure what it is. It's only one of them though, so I'm gonna try and take it on. It's an Ogul. I have to axie him. Don't do a lot of damage against it. Come on. I like to see what I'm fighting. Yeah, that might come in handy too. Come here, Alco. Nice. No, stupid. It's not the enemy that is so hard, but it's just that he can take an enormous amount of damage before he dies. Okay, got him. Worth it? Maybe. Next. Next is this location, and then we visit this one. Now, actually, after this one we visit the boat. We make our way to this island, and then we'll continue on towards the swamps. Oh, you haven't played Hearts of Stone or Blood and Wine yet? Oh, you definitely have to. It's I find them both really amazing. Both Hearts of Stone and Blood and Wine. A lot of people say the story in Hearts of Stone is a little bit better, but Tucson really makes up for it with its large landscaping, and it's almost like you play another game as far as it looks. Oof, very close. I think it's a monster nest here. Okay. Oh, it's a settlement actually. Okay. I'm curious for Cyberpunk. There's not really a gameplay of it yet. There ought to be some soon.
Doesn't matter where the grub's from, long as the bowl's full. Not my fault we ended 6 feet under the birches.
Let's quickly look around here for a moment. All in. Olena's Grove.
As a hero.
Plow yourself!
Bandits, okay.
Don't let him catch his breath!
How long you gonna make me wait?
Witchcraft! Kill you, scurvy mutant! Gonna kill you!
No, that's what I thought too. If there ever comes a Witcher 4, it'll probably be a sequel. Something that happened before Geralt, perhaps even about Geralt his mother, because the very first story about the Witcher universe was based around Geralt his mother. And perhaps even with a different character. I mean, the world of the Witcher is huge, the universe of the Witcher. And there are more interesting periods and more interesting characters that they could make a game out of. Alright, where was the boat that we saw earlier? Over there. There it is. Yeah, that could be to a city-based story. But he would be pretty overpowered from the start. I'm not sure if you could have any enemies worthy for you if you play a Ciri. It's already in the Witcher 3. Ciri already is really overpowered compared to Geralt. Which makes sense because of the power she has and the training that she has undergone together with the Witchers. Let's see, there was one more landmark over here. Yes, there. Magical sailing. Okay, it's a monster nest. What are you doing, Geralt? Seriously? Just activate your Gwen, man. You can't do that from a boat. That's interesting. He triggers the same animation as that you would attack someone. Of a friendly someone. It's almost like he treats the boat as a living object that he doesn't want to hurt. If that makes sense. Oh, nice. Pristine silver sword.
Lost your nerve?
A diagram for it, of course. We still have to make it ourselves.
Drowners are coming out of there. Best blow it up.
Hey, Scorvy. No, more drowners. Where are they all coming from? Just blow up their nest.
Come on.
Okay, onwards again with the quests. We done everything in this area. Not everything, but some things at least. All the way over there. So best to go at land somewhere over here. And from there we can... yeah, use your Witcher sense to find the shrine that marks the start of the Trail of Treats. We make our way to here, I think. But before we speak to the witches, before I do any of that, we have to free the spirit of the tree first. I'm not sure where that was again. It should be, I think here, somewhere here. But yeah, we get to that. We'll first follow the treats of candies. The trail of candies. I like the challenge. I could have even played it on New Game Plus, but since you start with all your items, if you do that, I didn't want to do that for a stream. But I like the challenge of that march. At the beginning, your weapons do really poor damage, and the enemies can take a lot of damage. They really soak up damage well, but there comes a change in the game. When you eventually build up your Witcher gear and stuff like that, you will get powerful enough. And on anything lower than that march is just, I don't know, you never die. It's not really a challenge. The story, of course, you play it mostly for the story, but I think the combat is still fun and challenging on the harder difficulties. Especially some bosses. But yeah, that's I don't know, I just like my game to be somewhat challenging. The Witcher 2, I also played on the hardest difficulty. Not insane, but that much I think. No, that's not true. I didn't play on dark. I played on hard. Anyway, there was one fight with the operator that took me over an hour to complete. And even though it takes a while, after you are victorious, it gives that, I don't know, you feel good about yourself, I guess. It has that certain level of accomplishment if you beat something hard. I like that in games, I guess. So a reason why I like Dark Souls a lot. Follow the trail of candy. A little further. Yeah, it leads us straight into the village. Not really a village, more a settlement.
Doug went in the kitchen, stole a hunk of meat. Cook gave him a licking, strung him by his feet.
Cooked and bled him empty, stripped his skin off clean.
Laughed and said, "How tasty, best sausage I have seen."
Cook's a stupid killer, shouldn't have ate the pup. Now we'll light a fire, gonna roast him up. 1, 2, 3, the one to fetch the kindlings. Thee!
Interesting rhyme.
Don't know you. Go away.
Yeah, it's probably the most lore friendly if you play it on normal difficulty or something like that. But yeah, I couldn't give much about that. I just like my games to be somewhat challenging. Shouldn't be too easy.
A young woman got lost in the swamp. She has ashen hair and a scar on her face. You kids see anyone like that?
Ain't no lassies here. What am I? You're no lassie. Lassie's got tits.
They do. I heard an old man say once, when the army was here, he says, "I them lasses in the woods. They's dazzling the soldiers with their tits. And it's torturing the poor lads." That's what he said.
Beautiful. Love it when a kid talks like that.
Listen, the girl I'm looking for, she's in trouble. I understand you might not want to help me, but you could try to help her.
How you know she was here?
I heard she visited the witches in the swamp.
But there's no witches here.
There's only frogs. And snakes.
And Johnny.
What's this talk? What kind of jabbering is this, eh? No one allowed here. Just kids. My kids. They're allowed. But who are you, wearing swords like a bandit?
Who's Johnny?
Johnny ate a cat. Come the more in some furry shat.
Watch your language. They tells tales and tales, naught but tales.
You look after these kids?
They're my grandchildren.
Gran's good to us. Gonna be soup with scratchings for supper.
Kids get lost in the woods. I miss them. Seen them in the woods. No one has.
Just talking to the kids. Asked them if they'd seen a young woman.
I was a lovely young woman. Wore a long, beautiful braid my mummy did up for me. Had dresses with flowers on them.
Maybe you've seen her. Young, ashen hair.
Your betrothed?
Daughter, actually.
Daughter? My dear, sweet little daughter. And her sister. Where are they now? Maybe they've come to some harm?
A bit of help, please? A young, ashen-haired woman. Just need to know if you've seen her.
What are you looking at, children? Wash your hands, we'll go catch crickets.
Won't learn anything from you.
Aye, 'cause I don't know nothing.
That Johnny knows. He knows a lot. When I ask him something, he says, "Wait, I'll scratch my arse and tell you."
Ugly word. What you saying? To the hut. You'll stand in a corner. I'll make sure you do. You, be gone. Be gone.
Funny. I'm not sure. I don't think I'll encounter the witches yet. Witches of the Buck. What ending am I going for? Not sure yet, but I think the one that the one where Ciri will end up as a witcher. There's some hidden quest available back in White Orchard if you do. More like a mini quest.
Not allowed in here.
I just want to talk to the boy.
Not allowed. It's not allowed.
He won't talk to you anyway. Gran don't like you. And Johnny's made up. And strangers steal kids.
Just tell me where I can find Johnny.
Johnny's made up.
Be gone.
Not gonna get much out of that.
Why don't you want to talk about Johnny? One of you knows about him. The others must too.
It's just him who's pals with Johnny. They pick mushrooms and hunt snails. But Gran says Johnny's made up.
Have any of you ever seen Johnny?
Of course. Looks just like him.
Then why do you say he's made up?
Gran says so. And Gran knows lots.
The girl I mentioned is in danger. You gotta help me get your gran away from the hut so I can talk to Johnny's friend.
Alright, but you've got to do something for us too. Play hide and seek. Gran never does. Says her feet hurt.
Alright, we'll do some hide and seek.
Let's play. You hide, but if I find you, you have to help me talk to the boy who knows Johnny.
He thinks he'll find us easy.
Means he's never hid from the black ones.
No looking, and you have to count out loud. All your fingers, toes too.
Hey Victor.
1, 2, 3, 18, 19, 20. Ready or not, here I come.
Let's see where these kids are. One climbed over the roof.
I can see you.
That's one. Another one here.
See you. Come out.
Climbed out of the roof again. Nice. Ah, there.
I can see you.
Not fair. I'm supposed to win.
One more kiddo. Ah, there.
Found you. Every last one.
But you found me last. Let's go back to the cottage. Can we tell him I let you find me?
Found you all. Now you gotta keep your word and help me talk to Johnny's friend.
Why wouldn't we? Promised, didn't we? Gran! Gran! Bumblebee bit Yagner in the arse! Gran! Come!
Don't be afraid.
Don't know nothing.
Yes, you
I
do.
won't hurt you.
Where's Gran?
She's busy. I just want to talk to Johnny. He could know more than you.
Not gonna hurt him, right? 'Cause he's real. He's not made up.
I'm not gonna hurt him.
Johnny used to be boy, 'cause Gran liked listening to his songs. When we was picking mushrooms, Johnny said he saw a girl with ashen hair in the swamp.
Where can I find Johnny?
There's a little meadow on the edge of the swamp. This strange tree grows there. Look around. You'll see him.
Thank you.
Yeah, I know of that mod. It's the most endorsed mod on the Nexus. But I don't care too much for it, especially on stream. It's not that noticeable. Only some objects are. And it comes with just a little bit of FPS drops, especially when I stream at high quality. I do use compilation though, which is my preferred graphic mod, which I like to use over HD, the HD project. Okay, yeah, we have to look for Johnny, but I want to do something else first, and that is... actually, we can continue on just a little bit more, but I'll have to be careful to not encounter the witches yet. They can't know of my appearance here yet. I have to free the spirit in the tree first, if I want the best outcome. I also use improved signs as a graphic mod. And I use a EL fix version. A sweet fix preset. But a very light one, just to make all the... what is it? The Witcher, it does have a lot of yellow tinting. Yellow color tinting. And the EL fix that I use remove some of that yellow color tinting. Come on.
If Johnny's real, he must leave prints. Small footprint. Johnny's been through here.
Johnny. Well, let's heal up some more, because I can't take too many hits at the moment. Okay, doesn't seem like they want to fight. Come on.
Come on, come closer.
So far so good. Probably still gonna encounter some drowners. After we found his voice, we have to make our way to the spirit of the tree.
Tracks lead to a burrow. Wonder what's inside. Johnny? Don't be afraid.
It's such a cool character, Johnny. I really love him in The Witcher 3.
You're a Bucca? A Luton? Ah, a godling. Not many of you left. I'm looking for a woman with ashen hair. Seen her? Tell me everything, from the start. Where did you see her? What was she doing? It's important to me. Why not? What's wrong? Can't talk? Why? Lost your voice? Can I help you somehow?
It's funny if you say you don't understand him. Yeah.
Can't understand you. Try to explain it somehow. Want me to follow you?
Yes. Okay.
No choice, I guess.
No choice.
Damn it.
Come on.
Miss. Jenny, where are you? There. This quest was promoted before the game got out. Such a memorable experience, I guess.
This the place? Let me look around. Something's on the ledge? Something that'll get you your voice back? Guess I gotta make this climb.
Yes, yes. Yeah, the game is so filled with content that you're bound to forget something, even though you played through it 4 times. I think this is my 4th playthrough too, or even my 5th one. I've played through this game a lot of times, and it's still enjoyable. But I do notice that I'm pretty well known in The Witcher 3. But still, some surprises from every now and then. There's too much to remember everything.
Damn, you're ugly.
Come on.
This bottle.
The bottle with his voice. A little too steep. That doesn't really matter. We don't have fall damage. Let's do it the original way.
Here.
Whiskey! Slither! Ringworm! Rubbish! Bumblebee! Flabbergasted! Ha! The sound of it!
Peter Piper picked Prince Proxima a pack of pickled peppers by the Pontar.
Done celebrating?
My favourite words! Life without savouring the sound of surreptitious shenanigans is like licking snails through a cloth. Thank you for this, noble whoever you are. Long be your life.
Hang on a minute. I helped you, now you help me.
Would you turn this beautiful act of altruism into a banal bartering of favours?
Lovely. Let's see.
I'm looking for a young, ashen-haired woman. See anyone like that?
Did I ever? Remember it as if it were yesterday. Soon as I woke, I went to empty my bowels. My favourite part of the day. Defecating to the sunrise. Downright glorious. Suddenly, heard a bang. So loud it couldn't have been me. And that lass appeared. Out of nowhere. Young, ashen-haired. Just like you said. Wounded and panting to boot. She raced off towards the children's hut. Quick as if the crones were after her. I yelled some unpleasantries. She disturbed my morn. Sadly, I'd lost my voice, so I don't think she heard me.
She ran off toward the orphanage. Kids could know something, or the old woman who takes care of them.
Oh, that old hag don't speak to strangers, and you're a stranger.
Will she talk to you?
I have spoken to her, got my ways. So be it. You helped me and I'm no bore. Come with me.
Okay. Yeah, I love the dialogue lines that Johnny has. If you talk to him now, he has another one that is almost impossible to to say out loud. Let's see if I can trigger him. Yeah, that one.
Watch out!
Maybe for a native Englishman that's not too hard to say, but if I would try to say that, I would stumble all over my words. Yep. Okay. There's something in the water there. Assassin's trousers. I'm probably never gonna make that, but let's save right here, by the way, because I'm not sure if we encounter the witches as soon as we take Johnny back. I have to avoid that. I have to avoid any contact with the witchers before I free the spirit of the tree. Let's see.
Good. It's clear. Not a
Yeah, I
crack
should
in
repair
sight.
my sword.
I
You're
need to
definitely
speak to
right about
Gran.
that.
That ought to calm her. Little Johnny softly gazed, fire waning pale. Pop! A spark jumped out and whispered, "Listen, I'm a tale."
Hey, Kafkat.
You got your voice back.
I did, though I seem to have lost an octave somewhere in the process. I shall look for it when I get home.
You're not allowed here, Johnny. You shouldn't have come.
Calm down, Gran. Don't get angry. It's not good for you.
You mean by I avoid contact with the crowds, with the witches? I'll explain that in a minute.
The woman I asked about earlier.
Forgive me, Gran, but
Yeah, I
this
do have a
fellow
safe.
absolutely must talk to the ladies.
No, she's not allowed.
Please, it's important.
The fellow will be quiet. Gran,
I'm not sure.
please
If
hear me
we
out.
go
I
down
found
immediately
little
to the
Yandra
witches,
when
I
she
missed
got
it.
Lost, did I not? Did I break Ginny's fever too? I did. I ask anything in return? No. Didn't even fuss about my stolen voice. Well, now I want something. Gran, help this fellow. Because otherwise he'll pester me day and night, even during potty time. His lass is missing. Perhaps the ladies can help find her, eh?
Well, since you put it that way, Johnny, I'll help him. Come with me.
Let's see. Ah, we are actually going down there. Then I have to reload. Yeah. Sorry about that, guys. Made a quick save over here, right before we entered the village, so it's not that much to go back.
Geralt ran into an old friend,
You miss your chance when you free the tree spirit first. He will save the children of the bug, and if you do that later, if you encounter the witches before, the witches know that you have saved the tree, so it doesn't end well for Anna. And doing it this way, it will end well both for it ends well for everyone here. It ends well for the children, and it ends well for the old woman. She still gets... How do you say it? She still gets crazy, or... Yeah, she still gets sick, but at least she doesn't die. And the Baron won't die either, if you do it this way.
What now?
And if you do it first, if you go to the witches and then later do the spirit of the tree, you have no choice. Or you still have a choice, but you have a choice between the old woman and the Baron or the children. There are a lot of choices that you can make during this quest. A lot of different outcomes. About 4 outcomes, I think. 4 different outcomes. But this one is the most morale one to me, I guess. You still punish an entire village for doing this, but those villagers did have it coming for years. Sacrifice their own children, make pacts with fiends. Yeah, screw the villagers. Okay. See if we can see it from here. No, we can't. Not entirely sure where it is. I think it should be... Could actually be somewhere here. Yeah. There is another huge tree over here, but that's another one. That's actually where we fight a boss battle much later on.
What? Lost your nerve?
Oh, not good. Quickly kill him. A lot of ducks here. Or wolves. Alright, see you later, Anx and Tadrash. Or Tadrash, you probably just said see ya to Anx. Let's see, yeah, I think it's here, somewhere. Huh. And it must be further down to the south. Could it be over here, maybe? I can't remember the exact location of the tree, but it should be around this area. And it should also be visible from a distance. Yeah, I think, yeah, this is the location. There it is.
Come no closer. I know whence you come.
A werewolf.
Be gone.
He's gonna heal up when he's close to death. Always annoying, werewolves. Yeah, there he goes. Now we just have to rush him before he heals up to full health again. Or I might have actually stopped this ability.
Show yourself. I want to talk. Place of power. Should draw from it.
Yeah, let's free it.
The powers that protect me, they sense whence you come.
Really cool. You can hear his heart beating already. I think a lot of people will still be playing The Witcher 3. If there are any people who still play, who already played The Witcher 3 but want to try out something new, there is a new mod online called The Devil's Pit, which looks extremely fun to play. I haven't yet downloaded it myself, but I might actually make a video of it sometime.
Why have you come? Why spill this blood? Are you here to grant me death? Or is my freedom your wish?
Didn't set out to hurt anyone. I was attacked. Had to defend myself.
I sense no wrath.
Didn't come here in anger.
Beguiled by darkness. But your heart, it is not black.
I can hear a voice. Can't see who it belongs to, though.
I am but a spirit. I am but a whisper.
Whisper to the wolves. Tell them to stay away. Who are you?
Once I protected them. Now they protect me. I protected this spot from the crones. The crones killed me. My spirit they captured, imprisoned me in the tree. Aid me. Free me. I wish to be free again.
Deal. I'll help you.
Just like that.
For years, I shall be free again. Break my fetters. Blood is my escape. A rite you must perform. With the black of raven feathers, the white of my bones, and the swift steed. A mare wild and free, in meadows pasture court, dark as a bottomless well, black as the depths of night. Such a beast, no other. Gather these and bring them here.
Got some raven feathers.
Find my remains and bring me a mount.
A wind-born steed, a black squall turned horse.
Yeah, there should be some horses nearby.
Where'll I find your remains?
My bones, they lie in a solitary mound nearby, due west. shall be as one. As when I lived. We shall be a guild. Nothing to stop us. A wild steed from meadows moist.
Why not a griffin? Makes more sense though.
I'll gather what I need to free you, then return.
Gather and return to the hillock's depths, to the tree's rotten heart. Pierce my heart. Let blood flow to be born again. I must first be consumed.
Go now and return through the passage I have opened.
Don't have to go through the water again. You can also fight it if you like. And another option is to trick it. Get all the ingredients, everything that he needs, and then trick it. And he'll die. You don't have to fight him then, I think. Find the bones of the spirits trapped beneath. And let's also keep our eyes open for a horse. A horse should be nearby this place. Another water hack. Ah, very lucky, extremely lucky. Sometimes Gwen knocks him down. It's very rare, but okay, let's see. Should be around this area. Looking for something blue. Something that lights up there.
Strange bones. Don't seem human to me.
Thank you, Stephen. Some things might have changed over that time. I might make another tutorial for Oblivion someday. But it wasn't the most fun project that I ever started. I guess the most fun things I like to do are showcases. Although the larger videos take incredible long time to make. Well, let's see. Ah yeah, we can give it back to him already, but we have to find some horses first. Let's think where would be a place where horses could be. Yeah, I think they were somewhere next to the tree on an open field. But can't really remember where. We came from that place, so that's not right. How do you do mods on PlayStation? I don't think you can. Not for The Witcher 3 at least. For Skyrim Special Edition I think there are some mods. Yeah, where could those horses be? Let's actually look it up before I run all over the place. No. No, I don't see any. I'll probably have to look it up. Just a little bit further. Sony doesn't allow it. Modding games. Unless the developers make them themselves. Oh, it does show it's yellow. Yeah, that's just... is it? Okay. I didn't think it would be so close to it. No, I don't think the horses are in the yellow area. That's just the area where you have to deliver those items. But you could be right. Let's see. What do you mean? Where is the mode in the game? Where is the effects? Can't see any modding in this game. I don't understand your question. You have to download mods from the Nexus. Yeah, and in the description there are the mods I use. And the link should be available too. Ah, there's a horse. Where are the effects? What effects? No, it's not like Skyrim. That would be an insult for The Witcher. As far as story goes and stuff like that. But it's both fantasy. That's what it is. What's that?
Even the women weren't spared.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, Skyrim is amazing, but I think The Witcher is better than Skyrim. It might be hard to compare the two, but the things that can be compared, Witcher does win it a lot of the times. Come on, talk to him. Oh, I have to ride the horse. Oh, come on. I have to ride the horse directly in. I played The Witcher 1 just a while ago, like, because I started with The Witcher 1, then I did The Witcher 2, and now I play The Witcher 3 with all the original save files. For example, Geralt still has his tattoo from The Witcher 2. But yeah, I get what you feel, I get what you mean. The combat is somewhat clumsy and it's so much different than The Witcher 2 or The Witcher 3. But I still very much enjoyed it. It was just at the end of the game I wanted to get it over with. Because it does get repetitive. But it was still a fun game. Still good story. A lot of traveling back and forth and stuff like that. I did use a mod for it called 20% faster movement speed. Because you have so much going back and forth to do. But The Witcher 2 was definitely better in that aspect. I think The Witcher 2 could even... It could even be said that... Oh, I do it again. Could even be said that The Witcher 2 has better combat than The Witcher 3. The combat in The Witcher 2 is really nice. But also brutal and extremely hard. Harder than in Witcher 3 is. Yes, I used all my save files up from The Witcher 1. Imported all my save files.
Ready. We can start.
I even have my tattoo for Witcher 2.
Place all beneath my heart. My heart you must pierce and bring the steed.
Ah, yeah. Two.
Saw bodies of women and children in the woods. You've killed people who were no threat to you.
The wood killed them, for nature is blind. Death is never more than death.
Fair enough. Yeah, The Witcher 2, when you get hit from behind, it does a lot of damage.
I offer raven feathers.
Once I was free, I shall be free once more.
I offer your remains.
Once I was flesh, I shall be flesh once more.
Shadowmere, yay! And that's how Shadowmere was created. No? Wrong game? Okay. Okay, now we can visit the witches. It was important that we did this first. Bye! Yeah, you can use a console command for The Witcher 3, and then you can play as Ciri. But you still have, of course, Geralt's voice, and all the story sequences are still as Geralt. Let's see, really quick, if we have anything extra. Find the body of the Pellar's father in the swamps. Yeah, we also have to do that, true. Let's continue with this follow Johnny. Johnny is still waiting for us. Poor Johnny. And patience, Johnny. I would have gone by now.
Roach.
The only glitches that I know of when you use the console commands to play a Siri is the voice acting, of course. You won't hear Siri talk, but you will hear Carol talk. And some animations might be played out a little bit weird, because of course it's intended to play as Carol.
Watch out!
How long you gonna make me wait?
Yeah, we have to repair our sword. As soon as we're back in Kraus Perch, or any other city, we're gonna restore it. Oh, bad luck. Oh, come on. That's so stupid. Yeah, been a long time since we died. Probably don't have to do too much backtracking. We autosave every 15 minutes. And of course, you have checkpoints, so... yeah. Nothing that bad.
Come on, Roach.
Let's immediately go to Johnny. The last time I died, it was also because of a drowner. That's I don't know. Survive any fight, no matter what, but die against drowners. Hey, Prissy.
Damn it.
There are some items there. That's why I wanted to go there, actually. But
The 33 thieves thought they drove the throne throughout Thursday.
I have to kill them. Okay. I almost go again, come on. It only takes 4 hits for them to kill me. But still, it shouldn't happen. But they're hard to predict. Sometimes they hit once, sometimes they hit twice. There we go. Let's go, Johnny. There were some items around here, if I saw right. Yeah, the assassin's trousers, and there was something else.
Good. It's clear. Not a crone in sight. I need to sing to Gran. That ought to calm her.
Little Johnny softly gazed fire waning pale. Pop! A spark jumped out and whispered, "Listen, I'm a tale."
You got your voice back.
I did, though I seem to have lost an octave somewhere in the process. I shall look for it when I get home.
You're not allowed here, Johnny. You shouldn't have come.
Calm down, Gran. Don't get angry. It's not good for you.
The woman I asked about earlier.
Forgive me, Gran, but this fellow absolutely must talk to the ladies.
No, she's not allowed.
Please, it's important.
The fellow will be quiet. Gran, please hear me out. I found little Yagna when she got lost, did I not? Did I break Ginny's fever too? I did. I ask anything in return? No. Didn't even fuss about my stolen voice. Well, now I want something. Gran, help this fellow. Because otherwise he'll pester me day and night, even during potty time. His lass is missing. Perhaps the ladies can help find her, eh?
Well, since you put it that way, Johnny, I'll help him. Come with me.
It's a rain effect that's over them. It does look like plastic though, when it's rainy. I never liked the glow either, but I can handle it.
Johnny's a good
Everyone's wearing latex
the
in this
ladies
game.
don't like him. No, foul creature, they say. Don't like him.
Who are the women in the tapestry?
Those are the ladies. Ladies lovely, with power o'er all. Beseech I thee, answer my call. Before you a worm crawls, wretched and small.
How dare you disturb our rest, woman?
So you're the three crones?
Crones? Where'd you get such an ugly word, young man? Village bitches have been gossiping again. There's no limit to how jealous and petty humans can be. Do we look like crones to you? Go ahead, check. Touch me, white-haired one, where it pleases you most.
Is this a curse? You trapped in the tapestry?
Oh, he's curious. We don't fall victim to curses. We cast them.
I'm looking for the woman with ashen hair. I know you met her. Where is she?
Oh, he's impatient. Perhaps he only likes ashen-haired girls.
It's clear you met her. Tell me everything.
That was blunt. Well, perhaps it's for the best. Tell me, have you got bollocks? Do you fear woodland beasts?
Oh, hard times are upon us, white-haired one. Brother has turned against brother. The land is soaked in blood. Evil reigns stronger than ever before.
A dark power has surfaced near Downwarren. It feeds on hatred and disdain. Destroy the beast, and we may be grateful. Tell you all we know about this ashen-haired moon.
That's the three spirits that they talk about.
Dark power? You need a knight-errant or a witch hunter, not a witcher.
The alderman of Downwarren will tell you all. Remember to collect payment from him after you complete your task. And now our servant will bring you the dagger.
talk to the alderman, but I can't promise anything.
Move, woman! Give the young man the dagger.
And you, White One, return only once you've completed the task.
Already been there.
Aye, mistress, right. On me way. Dagger. Gotta bring the dagger. The dagger. For you. Ladies told me to give it you. Here it is. The dagger. Place the alderman's payment on the stone. Stone bear. Stone shear. Stone nose. Stone ears.
Okay. Yeah, here they don't look too bad. There's one more time you encounter them in their, well, somewhat human form, I guess. As you play with Ciri. Okay, let's see what our quest journal says. Talk to the alderman of Downwarren about the village's problem. I'm not sure, they might already be dead, because the spirit inside the tree. The people of Downwarren basically tell you to go to the spirit inside the tree, and whether if you kill it or not, they will get punished for it. So, the spirit might already be there. Might have been there, I'm not sure about that. Been a while. Where are you, Roach? There. No, she won't die. The spirits, they will... Sorry guys, the spirits, they will punish her nevertheless, because the children will get stolen for her. I mean, the witches will still punish her. Because the children will get stolen. But the Baron will take care of her. It's one of the best outcomes I think you can have. You can't save all parties. And at least you save two parties now. You save the children and you save the Baron and his wife. I think there is a merchant here which I have to talk to or play a Gwent game against first, because I can't afterwards. Could be wrong about that. Doesn't seem like there's... What's this? Ah, it's a deer. Okay. Doesn't really seem like there's a lot to do here. Okay. Monster from the swamp, okay. A lot of Witcher contracts, we might actually do sometime. Let's talk to the alderman. Ah, swamp thing. I hope it's not in this area. No, it's way over there. It doesn't have anything to do with Downwarren. So let's continue on.
Greetings. Nice village.
Aye.
A real pearl of the swamps.
If you say so.
You get by all right?
Aye, winter to winter. Somehow we survive.
Recognize this dagger?
Aye, master. I didn't know you belonged to them.
So you know who sent me. Good. Easier that way.
Forgive me. I didn't know you came from the Ladies of the Wood.
They help you often?
From the time of his cutting, every man is theirs. They be harsh mistresses, but they're fair. Just. Demanding they can be, but then nothing in life comes easy. Who drove off the plaguey heirs? Who gave us seeds to plant? Round the other villages, they be eating the soles of their boots, whereas we, well, we get along well enough.
I'm supposed to help solve your problem. Tell me what it is. Just the essentials.
The war awoke an ancient power. An evil one that feeds on bloodshed. Nightmares haunt our nights and days. Folks sleepwalk from their homes, never to return. Under the tree on the Whispering Hillock they lie. Unburied, all. Fathers, sons, daughters, and mothers. Folk are afeared to move them. You must go there. The dark powers must be cast off.
Yeah, I solved the problem already.
Solved your problem. Just in case, though, avoid the Whispering Hillock for a while.
Cannot be. There's something lurking there.
Yeah, Dusty doesn't know anything about it, or we might get accused anyway.
Believe me, you don't want to know.
What have you done?
Went up the hill, took care of the problem. The details are my concern.
Aye, truly said. I knows naught of such things anyway.
The crones, or the ladies of the wood as you call them, said to remind you about payment. Take it you know what they want?
Aye, I do. Give me the dagger. Be back soon.
Messy.
There's payment. Take it to the ladies, will you?
What the hell was that?
'Tis our pact. You're a stranger, you don't know life here. It's honest pay for their protection.
If you say so.
All those ears in the woods.
Put it out your mind, master. You soon be leaving and we must tarry on, our young'uns and their young'uns after them. No gods nor masters watch over Velen. The land is no man's. He who wants to survive must seek his own protectors.
Alright, good luck modding. Be sure to read on script merchant.
Sheathe your weapon, young man. Even lovelier in real life.
In real life, you're different than you were in the tapestry.
Well, bring it here. You can bring it, not only. Never seek to cross us again. We shall forgive you this transgression, for you've done well. Your children are plump as piglets, sweet as caramel. But now we must talk to our white-haired friend.
I know that mark. This is Anna, the wife of the Baron of Crow's Perch.
She belongs to no man. A
fruit ripened in her womb. A fruit sprouted from seeds sown by a man she detested.
We helped her. She agreed to serve. She bears the mark. She is ours. Come. It is another woman who interests you. Speak, white-haired one.
Our deal. I did my part, now you do yours.
A word once given, we never break. The girl. Mousy blonde. That's what they call it.
Thin as a rail, terrified, exhausted. She could barely stand the poor thing.
We cared for her as best we could. Like she was our own daughter. Wasted affection. She proved a very naughty girl. Mischievous, stubborn, and selfish.
Don't believe you. They say you always keep your word, so tell me everything, exactly as it happened.
We shall tell you, brave boy.
Yeah, back for more city gameplay.
We knew someone special was alive. We read beast entrails, saw the omens.
We would glimpse her likeness, a mirage in a puddle. She came from the lower swamp.
Badly wounded.
Not at first it was her the omens had spoken of.
A child of the elder blood, the same seed that would burst into flame.
She fell into our hands. Elder blood.
The blood of the traitress. Does she sleep?
Like a lamb.
Come, sisters, no point in dawdling. The table's set. The cauldron bubbles.
We cannot. You know she is meant for him.
Imlerith will get her. He will, but not whole.
Well said. We'll just have a sample.
I'll take her feet. Lovely and plump. Perfect for a broth.
Oh, I can taste it already. Very well. Get on with it.
Time to escape.
Oh, you'll regret that, girl. Regret it dearly.
Yes, I did finish the game before. 3 times, or even 4 times. I'm pretty well known in The Witcher 3. But it's too much to remember all. And I only played once through Blood and Wine. But yeah, it's too much to remember. Remember everything.
Tried to kill her, tried to butcher her like an animal and eat her.
Her blood. The taste brought back memories of our youth.
Elder blood. Extraordinary girl. But you know that. Such a shame she fled.
She escaped you, but I'll find her. We'll come back here together and kill you.
Your return, you shall. Our fates are bound. And one will die, but it shan't be one of us.
It shall.
Now you shall chase shadows and wander midst fog.
Each time you see her, she will be a mirage. And if you find her, the girl will die. Seeing you, handsome knight.
Very interesting design though, those demons. Especially the one with the 2 legs attached. I don't know. Crazy design. Okay, I think we have to go back to the Baron. Yeah, tell the Baron what you've learned about Anna. But we also have to find Tamara in Oxenford, which is a lot further off actually. We can do that, but there are some quests in the area, so we might as well do that first. One of them is Swamp Thing. The other is Shrieker, not sure where that one is. Ah, it's in Kraus Perch, that's nice. That's nice. We do that before we speak to the Baron. But let's do Swamp Thing first. Level 12. Advised. I'm level 8. Yeah, we can do it, why not? Where's my character? There. Quickly spend some skills. Okay, there we go. And we also have to repair our weapon. I hope there is a blacksmith or an armor smith somewhere here. Okay, let's go for it. Oh yeah, that's true. There is a quest for Leto too. We spared Leto in The Witcher 2, so we should be around in The Witcher 3. Can even take him to Kaer Morhen. I should block him more often, I think. You always have that counter attack.
Not good.
Okay, let's move on. Oh, come on. I think it's a pretty fun quest. Did you actually see Leto?
You stay clear of that fog. Careful, sir. A monster prowls the bog. Enter the mist and you'll never see home again.
Fucklet.
Assume you put up the notice in Downwarren.
Aye, 'twere me. Got to know someone reads 'em. Paid a scribe a dozen eggs to write it up.
I can help. For a fee.
Course! Why, even an ox don't pull a plough for free.
Alright, time I got to work. Where'll I find this monster?
Start south of here, but beware. Bad, poxy air hangs o'er the marsh. Stings your eyes, claws at your throat.
claws so hard you could choke.
Blood and Wine. Yeah, well, I only finished it once, but it will definitely be fun to play again. I definitely love Blood and Wine. It's so much different than the normal end of The Witcher. Even its coloring is different. I don't know, it overall feels a lot different than the normal area. And it's packed with content, there's a lot to do.
How long are you gonna make me wait?
Comes with some new content too. New Witcher gear, new Gwent deck. More skill improvements. Ah, come on. Really? See, drowners again. It's drowners again. Doesn't matter what I fight, it's always drowners. That's because I don't know, I guess I think too easy of them. That's always with the most easier enemies. You just rush in, button bash, and then you fail. Because you underestimate them. Okay, here again. No problem. We'll quickly go to that place by horse.
Let's go.
Oi, master! Stay clear of that fog if you value your life. Careful, sir. A monster.
Quickly go through it.
Cool.
Start.
Now we haven't got a chance to repair our weapon. I might actually have some weapon repair kits, but I'm not sure. Yeah, we do. Nice. %, 92%. That's plenty. There it is. Where did that drowner come from? That's nonsense.
No ordinary soldiers. Almost. Come on, come closer.
Oh wow, come on. Not again. Don't want to die again against drowners. It's just crazy. What? Come on. Yeah, the third one, it is enormous, but there's so much to do in The Witcher 3. Even without the 2 DLCs. I mean, if you go through every location, do every quest, it keeps you going for weeks.
Come on.
Yeah, that was crazy. I didn't have my sword equipped. It normally doesn't happen like that. See, they always pop out of the ground or something like that. But these just got spawned randomly.
Come on, come closer. Damn it.
I have no idea what I'm doing. But I'm failing all over the place. I guess we'll have to eat some food before I actually go do the swamp thing. Wow, that's really bad. Let's see, let's meditate for 2 hours so I got my potions back. There we go. Don't think I have any more food. Nah, just drinks. Okay. What did we just do?
Different claw marks.
Oh, okay, we poured our illusion away from the rocks, and it reveals
tracks master of magic. This is getting interesting.
How works alchemy in this game? Once you make an ingredient, once you make a potion or a bomb, you have a number of uses to them, and then you have to meditate to replenish them again. You have to have alcohol with you to replenish them. It's over there, must be. Hiding behind the illusion. And it is a fucklet. Oh, our sword is broken again. Didn't save. I think our armor is... Nah, armor is still good, but could be better.
Bastards are strong. Must be the fog. Guess I'm dealing with an old foglet, hiding behind an illusion.
A lot of items. Foglet must be there. Or did we already kill it? No. No, it's not like The Witcher 2. You can drink potions during battles. In The Witcher 2, you had to meditate before you could drink potions.
Come on.
What level is it? It shows red, so basically can kill me in 1 or 2 hits. I still didn't repair my sword. Not sure if I can do it in combat. I can. Good. Come on. Erden, I'm not sure if Erden works on this monster. I think he still can go up in the fuck. How am I still alive?
Lost your nerve?
Now, come on. Yeah, I'll try to Erden it. Not ever. I don't think I ever tried to trap a fucklet before.
Well, how long you gonna make me wait?
Nah, you can't. One hit kills. Well, it is 4 levels over my level. 1 level more and it would be a level unknown. You don't have any traps in The Witcher 3? You only have traps in The Witcher 2. Nah, Gwen is the most practical skill to use here. Now my weapon, of course. Keep forgetting about it. Just casually repairing weapons during a fight. Oh, come on. Yeah, that first attack when he appears, will almost always hit you. Ah, you have to dodge the right way, of course, but can't always seem to do that. If he only uses 1 attack, it's fine, but he often uses 2 or 3 attacks right after he appears. Still, nothing compared to the to the operator in The Witcher 2. Oh my god, that boss must be the hardest boss in the Witcher games. Deathmont in The Witcher 3 and Blood and Wine is pretty hard too, especially on higher difficulty. His last form is incredibly tough. Yeah, he got me again. It's always that second and third attack after he appeared. Yeah, I think Igni could be very useful too. Anything that damages him. And some extra food might be helpful too. So I don't get one hit killed. I have, let's see. I only have one more swallow. Some Herbalus. It does regenerate nicely, but leaves us drunk for a moment. Okay, let's repair our items. Maybe I have some special bolts. I'm bleeding, why not? Grape shot ready. Okay. Yeah, if I was one level lower, then he would actually be invisible. His level would be invisible. I still really think Gwen is the most, yeah, the best to go with. And if we have some vigor left, then we could always cast the extra time. But where are you? I will get it, no worries.
Not good.
Yeah, that's how much damage he does when he actually gets you. Tons of damage. %, bleeding damage, but it doesn't hurt him at all. No, 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 no. Yeah, we should. I don't think it's gonna help. Just drinking some wine at the moment. It does heal up a little bit, but not enough. Can't survive another hit. Yeah, I have to find some Witcher gear. That march is always very hard at the earlier areas, up to level 15 or something. And then it changes, then it turns around. Because you have Witcher gear and I will change my build to alchemy. Oh, that's his trigger, right? Yeah, okay. No. It's somewhat hard. The fuck. It also says where he is. It tells you where he is. But at the same time, because of the fuck, it's also hard to see where he actually appears, especially when there are multiple of them. So you can see where he is, even though. But it's sometimes it's hard to see. Play it safe. Come on. Second attack again. Stop taunting me. No, 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 not now. Yeah, then you would see that I die just when he has like 1 health remaining. Yeah, I do have Thunderbolt. I was using that. I was using Thunderbolt and Swallow. Didn't have any Swallow available anymore, but I was using Thunderbolt. Okay, game saved. Ah, 3 attempts. Could be worse. Let's see, there are multiple ways out. We came from there? Let's see what's over here. Probably nothing. It's all entrances to different parts of the mountain, I think. Yeah, it's all different entrances. Let's go to that location and then get our reward. And then we definitely have to visit a town, repair our items, buy some food in town. We have to go to Krausperch, so that's alright. Now let's first visit that, if we're up for it. Yeah, the Drownar's gonna get me again. So what's this all about? Oh no, come on. Ah, I knew it. As soon as my Gwen broke, I knew it because I was already in the attack. I saved right before the moment, so that's alright. Not even sure what we're looking for here. Ah, it's a nest. I want to lure them in the poison. Then ignite it. No chance. Come on. No! Come on. No, 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 no. Damn poison. It's because we're on so low health. If I touch the poison, I almost die because of it. Yeah, it's always worth visiting those locations. And I always will. If we're close to many landmarks, yeah, I definitely gonna explore them. That didn't hit him. One more try and then I'm gonna go from here. We're only level 6, I think. Let's see. Oh, level 8, okay. Should be doable then. Come here. Yeah. Wrong ability. Okay, one more.
Come on, come closer.
Maybe a few more after I blow up the Drowner's Nest. Sometimes they come in some groups after you destroy it. Yeah, one of them. And drowns that. It's like a stronger version of Drowners. Hey Sacred Skill, no, this is not my first playthrough. This is my 4th or 5th playthrough. But it's been a while since I last did it. Yeah, I'm not gonna read through that now. Yeah, I wanted to play through all the Witcher games again, so I started with The Witcher 1, then played through The Witcher 2, and now we're playing The Witcher 3. I'm pretty much playing as a completionist, so I go over all the content. Gonna go through everything.
Any tidings?
Monster's dead. Fog's dispersed.
Ha! Village folk will be content. Give them cause to celebrate. Well, you've earned your reward. Take it, and fare you well.
And a level up, nice. We can spend. We can access another skill perk. Let's max this out one. Okay. We do a lot more damage now with our strong and with our normal attacks. Actually, let's do it like this. There we go. Much better. Okay, next is Krausperch? No, Oxenford, I guess. Because we still have to look for the Baroness' daughter. Let's see if we have any other secondary quests. Ah yeah, the forefathers Eve. Find the body of the Peller father in the swamps using your Witcher senses. That must be close, since we're in the swamps already. Yeah, very close actually, it's right next to us. Yeah, it pays off checking your there it is. Checking your journal every now and then. Rot fiends. If I can kill one, well, it's probably already good. They have a tendency to blow each other up. There we go.
Swamps kept Ambrose's body in good shape. Even where the Peller smashed his head in. Gotta incinerate it. That ought to get the Spectre to leave.
In slow mode, it means that you can only type something new after 5 seconds of your first message. Keeps it keeps the worst spammers at bay, the ones that spam sites and other nonsense. Yes, of course. Talk to the Peller. Yeah, Krausperch race, and there is another contract in Krausperch, but before we do all that, yeah, this one is also a contract in Krausperch. Before we do all that, we gonna visit Tamara and Oxenford. Because the Baron also wants to know about Anna. So he might as well. It's really far off. Let's see. Gonna take this bridge. And then we'll ride to Oxenford. And we will come across a lot of interesting locations, I guess. I'm from the Netherlands. So yeah, sounds good. Let's do that. But before I do that, I'm gonna be right back. I'll be back in 2 minutes or so. Alright, I'm back again. Weir's played through The Witcher 3 before. I think a lot of you people will, maybe all of you people will have played through The Witcher before, or are currently playing it. And if you haven't, you should really consider it. It should also be on sale regularly these days. It's a somewhat older game now, though it still holds up very well, even better than some newer release games. Oh crap! Come on. Roach is terrible when you're close to the water. And let's set our map marker here, so we know we need to go there. There, found the road. Much better. Oh nice. I never completed New Game Plus before, even though I completed The Witcher a couple of times. I started on New Game Plus once, but I think I played it too soon after it. After my first try, so I never continued with it. And for the live stream, for this live stream, I thought about playing New Game Plus because I still have my old saves, of course. But didn't go for it. Thought it would be more fun if we started completely over. Not sure if I'm ever gonna complete New Game Plus.
Hey there.
No, I need to go there. The bridge is over there. Let's see if there's anything in the area. No. 2 landmarks. But let's not visit them. We got plenty to do on the way. We'll get there eventually. The Witcher 3, if you play it thoroughly, if you play through everything, do all the quests, do all the landmarks, it keeps you busy for weeks. This is my second stream and we still didn't do that much for The Witcher. Let's check. Visit these 2 landmarks nearby, why not? It's extremely nearby, so. Now we still have very low health. It's everything that we do will require some patience. Or at least some timing. Can't button bash my way through the enemies at the moment. No, you don't have the best equipment. You can improve your Grandmaster armor, even on New Game Plus, in Legendary Grandmaster armor, stuff like that. New Game Plus does have some additional content. It's not that much, but New Game Plus that much, it could be fun. You're very overpowered at the start of the game because of all the equipment that you have already, Mark, but enemies will outlevel you at some point.
What did he make that stew from? Rats?
You've already asked me that.
Alright, let's move on. Next location is over here. Gonna go through all these locations on our way to to Oxenford until we reach it. And of course you can level up, but at some point you reach your max skills. There is a mod I used before called slots or something like that. And basically means that you can acquire all skills without limitation. You can use all skills altogether. Level 1 duck. Killed by a level 1 duck. Oh, we did you see that animation of the duck? Lovely. He was overwhelmed with joy for killing us. Let's see. Oh, there is another thing nearby here. Didn't even see that, but there's a hidden treasure there.
What? Lost your nerve?
Now that marks the only mode I play. I don't know. Anything else is just too easy. And even that march at later points, if you you can still be a god character. I mean, there are so many perks that could be seen as exploits to the game. It really turns around when you play on that march. At the start of the game it's somewhat hard. Enemies can absorb a lot of damage, but later on you will definitely own most enemies. Another Ogul, a level 13 Ogul, might actually skip this one. If I had more health I would probably do it, but yeah, we need to restock on health. Everything that I do is a one-shot kill for me at the moment. So let's visit Oxenford and we get back to these locations later.
Giddy up.
Ah, that's great. That's absolutely great. Now levels don't skill on default. You have options for that in the main menu if you want enemies to skill with you or not. I'm from the Netherlands. And my English is decent, I guess. I can make myself clear, that's the most important, I guess.
Let's go.
I have some trouble with pronunciation of words. And sometimes explaining myself, but at the end we get there. Especially when I'm gaming and talking at the same time. It's not talking in your native language while you're busy with other things. It can be confusing sometimes. Now you definitely need potions on that march difficulty. And oils, stuff like that. Makes it a lot easier. Oh nice, check this. Oh, Roach was doing a wheelie. Galloping on two feet. Is this the Stone Rock settlement? Yeah, Stonecutter Settlement. There was someone earlier in the chat that... well, it was actually in The Witcher 1. He was in the chat and he said that he encountered one of the stonemakers from The Witcher 1 in this village. I think he was talking about this village. I'm not sure what he was called again, but the story around him was that he once got a brick on his head and that made him a little bit slow in the head. Should be around here, but I don't see anyone that looks like him. Yeah, you need to use swallow, and right after you use swallow, you use food. So swallow is more effective. Just swallow alone doesn't work. But our alchemy build that we are gonna make, and when we reach level 15 or 16, it's pretty much overpowered. And if it's too overpowered, I'll drop back to another build because I don't want to feel too overpowered. But cluster bombing and yeah, alchemy build is one of the strongest builds in the game. Ah, that's true, we can't reach Oxenford yet, unless we want to swim.
Halt! No passage!
Case of the plague surface in the city or something?
The plague? No. We're to not let folk in the city. It's an order, so I don't, unless someone's got a pass.
It shows you things to loot without focusing. No, it doesn't. I do focus, but I use the no Witcher sense. I do use Witcher sense, but it's just the visuals that don't play, because the Witcher sense itself, the visuals that play, the change of field of view and the blurriness around your camera, that's just annoying and it makes me somewhat nauseous, so I don't use it. But I still use Witcher sense, don't get me wrong. The items only float above something when I use my Witcher sense.
This way, you mean?
Let me look at that. Missing a seal, the red one.
No, it isn't.
Possible.
Department of Civil Defense forgot again. They're really off their heads these days. Happens, so be it. You may come through.
Okay, nice. Yeah, the Baron gave us that passage earlier.
In a hurry.
You don't really need the passage, I mean, you can just swim your way around. Or take a boat. Yeah, Leto is it's a quest. You can actually take Leto to Carmoran if you like. I probably will do that. The quest around Leto is it's fun. It's a fun quest. Let's activate our minimap. See if there's any quest around. Oxenford, lovely city. It's you get the most use out of Oxenford with Hearts of Stone.
Is it true you brought 3?
You can even buy the glasses from the professor from The Witcher 1. Pretty amazing. Stepion as a quest.
We don't serve
Ah yes, he's the innkeeper where we need to play Gwent against.
Students from Philosopher's Hall.
Do I look like any of the people from that list?
Doesn't hurt to check, just so it's clear how things stand.
So what did they do to you, the students from...
Rather not talk on it, alright. What's your poison?
Yeah, let's do a quick round. Sorry, let's do a quick round of Gwent.
Not with just anybody, and always for high stakes. With you, right?
Let's do it then.
Play on your terms.
Do we have any? Ah, we have this one, nice. Then we can drop Sheldon's cats. Yeah, we have some interesting cards now at the moment. Probably have to drop some special cards. And I want a decoy to add to my Gwent deck. Decoys are always very helpful. Yeah, I love Gwent too. Even though for a stream I don't want to focus on Gwent too much. I'm gonna go through everything, but I might actually dedicate one stream specifically for Gwent. Instead of keeping up the story and keeping up the gameplay. Not sure if he's gonna overplay this. He might pass. Oh yes. Oh, he has more of those. Ah, we can resurrect one of those, so that's good. We got some extra cards. Oh wow. Wouldn't have thought he would go for it, but he did. The AI for Gwent, it's not always that predictable. It's somewhat predictable, but it sometimes does amaze you. Now he's gonna pass then. No, he doesn't. Wow, he has a lot of this. That's problematic. He has a lot more cards than I have now. And I can't pass before he passes or he outplays me. So I have to play another card, unfortunately. Let's play another one of those, because my hero card is the same. Yeah, he's really going for it. Wouldn't expect that. Look at that, he draws one of the best cards there is. All those, the ones that you see with the eye. These cards, the middle one of those and this one. And this one. Those are almost the best cards that there are in the deck. Because you play one for your opponent and you draw two cards from your own deck. It's very helpful. And then you have this one, which resurrects one of your own deck. So if the opponent played one of these before, you always want to use this resurrection cards to draw these. So you get extra cards. And he has even more of those. 4 resurrection cards. That's crazy. Nah, he's probably gonna win this. Yeah, he already won. I want to try that once more, because I think he's incredibly lucky on the cards he just drawn.
I remember.
Round of.
Why not?
Shouldn't be that hard. Just once more. Mysterious Elf is the best card, not sure which one that is. I never play with Scoia'tael deck. Okay, and you can have the first round. Yeah, he has a ton of strong cards. Might not actually be up for it yet. It cost me almost all my cards to even beat this. Yeah, it's a nice deck, that's for sure. Ah, that's spy cards, yeah, true. He has 2 cards more than me, but he probably still wins, I'm not sure. Yeah, he has more of those. Would have thought he would toggle another resurrection card. Okay, that's still good. We might actually win this if he only plays archery cards. Have to be careful not to screw it up. I has 1 extra card, so... Ah, crap. 7, 11. I think he already has 1. He has 2 more cards. I already used my hero card, crap. Didn't use it in the first round. Nah, then he has 1. I need to build a stronger deck for these matches.
Perhaps you should.
I'll do that sometime off stream. Make a better deck so we are more prepared for these.
Everyone to me! To me! Where's this side of the ponton?
Trolls been seen and heard to the east of Oxenford, on the left bank of the Pontar. Yeah, I know of a troll near Oxenford. He actually requires paint from a shop somewhere here. We might buy that before we actually go to the troll. Okay. Woodland Beast. We already read that. And play around with Champion. We just played that. Why did I do that? Let's see, I think you can buy some paint here from one of these merchants.
What can I do with you for? If I ain't got it today, say the word, I'll have it tomorrow.
Let me see. Might pick something.
Might be wrong. Yeah, there it is. Jeez, did I remember such a random activity?
So long.
Nothing wrong with my memory yet.
Everyone to me! To me!
I'm watching you.
Oh.
Alright, let's visit the Baron's daughter, which should be in this home.
I'm looking for Tamara, the Bloody Baron's daughter. Your brother said I'd find her here.
Wojtek sent you, sir.
How else would I know she was here?
Wait a moment. I'll fetch her straight away.
The cat actually looks pretty good in this game.
My father sent you?
Yeah, to see if you're still alive. And well. I'm Geralt of Rivia.
I'm quite alive and extraordinarily well, Geralt of Rivia. Better than I've ever been in this rotten life of mine, and now that you've seen me, I bid you farewell.
Wait.
We've nothing more to talk about.
Your father's a vile man. You're angry and bitter. Can't blame you.
Why do you help him then? Why did you take this job?
Because he knows something about someone dear to me. Promised to tell me if I found you and your mother.
Got it. A bit of blackmail. Just his style. Well, now you've found me, you can tell him I'm alive and I'm never coming back.
I don't mean to pry, but I know your mother had a miscarriage.
His doing?
Yeah, cats do
He
hate
shoved
Carol.
her, she fell. That's how it started. We were alone, no one to help. Blood everywhere. Worst night of my life.
Sorry. Must have been hard for you both.
Mum was in shock, raving that it was better this way, that she never wanted the child. Must have had a fever. She was losing blood the whole time.
She didn't want the child?
Said she'd sooner cut open her gut than bear another child from his seed.
Wojtek said some monster carried off your mother.
That is what happened. It was enormous, twice the size of a bear, but much quicker and more agile. It grabbed Mum before we could react. Now I don't even know if she's alive.
Your mother's in Crookback Bog. Seems quite happy, actually. Though I think she's not quite right in the head.
What? She lives! I must go there at once and get her out!
Wouldn't recommend venturing into the swamp.
I've made my decision. Won't let anyone talk me out of it.
What will you do now?
Find my mum.
You realize that might not be that easy.
Don't worry, I'm not daft enough to believe I can do it alone. I've got some new friends now. Powerful friends. They'll help me.
You feel sorry about the Baron? Yeah, I do too, but at some level, I don't know. At some point I do feel sorry for him, but on the other hand, he does kinda bestow it upon himself.
Who are these friends, if it's not a secret?
No secret. Heard of the Church of the Eternal Fire? A priest helped me contact the Redanian witch hunters. Righteous, brave men. They'll help me.
Hence the candlesticks in your room. So you believe in the eternal fire?
Once the heat of the fire has set your heart aflame, it gives you strength and leads you down the path of truth for the rest of your life. I hope it'll bless you with its warmth one day.
Thanks. Thing is, fire's tricky. It's easy to get burned. What about your father?
Who? Oh, him. I don't care. I won't go back to him. That bit of my life? Forgotten it already.
Well, well. A witcher. Never thought the Baron would stoop to hiring a monster slayer. Though I hear you're good at tracking things down.
Hey Bulkane, welcome here.
Glad you know who I am. Haven't introduced yourself, though.
Graden, witch hunter in the service of His Royal Majesty Radovid of Redania. I'm certain you've heard of us.
Rings a bell.
If the Bloody Baron sent you to fetch his daughter, you'd best face it. You will fail in your task.
I appreciate your concern, but I don't need it. As for Tamara, she can make her own decisions.
Yeah, he hit her, but he also killed the dude that she was in love with. I don't know. They both aren't saints.
The hunters and the Church of the Eternal Fire thank you. So the Baron hired a witcher to find his daughter. Interesting.
Where are you gonna take her?
Tamara must rest. She's had a harrowing experience. When the warmth of the Eternal Fire has restored her strength, we shall see about finding her mother.
Hope you know what you're getting into.
I've never been more certain. The Eternal Fire is the best thing that could happen to me.
In that case, good luck.
Thank you for respecting my choice. Farewell.
Fare thee well. Bye bye, cat. doesn't even have a name. Alright, let's steal this entire place. No one cares about us stealing. That's always nice. A lot of contracts too, let's all activate them. Those are all contracts and Gwent and stuff like that. Yeah, fault is on both sides. They should have broken up way earlier. It escalated a little bit too far. I think that's Redevit's ship. Could be wrong, but... Probably not able to enter it yet. Which are contracts, but I think the contracts for... yeah, the contracts here are of really hard level, really high level. So I'm not gonna do that yet. Okay, let's check our journal. I think we have to visit the yeah, we have to visit the battle now. And while we're back in Krausperz, we have another... yeah, we have some other quests available. We have this one. We have another Witcher contract. And we need to stack up on some items. Which I actually could do here too, but... I'm not gonna travel all the way back through on horse. I'm gonna fast travel this. I want to use fast travel the least as possible, but I'm not really feeling like going all the way there on our horse again. I think there should be another marker nearby. Yes, new marker, Oxenford Harbor. A ton of interesting locations around here. But a lot of them are also of really high level, as you can see here. Well, one thing we can do before we actually go back to Krausperz is around here, somewhere around here. I want to do that. The troll, there's a troll waiting for us there. So let's take a boat and let's visit up. And the troll, he requires that paint that we bought earlier. No idea why I remember such silly things, but I do. Let's crash land our boat. Let's completely break it. There we go. Come on, Carrot. And there should be a troll nearby. I think he could actually be here. If not, it's somewhere here. That does look interesting, so let's check it out. Yeah, singing troll. Beautiful.
Humans! Here, Redania kept army! No cross, no boat steal!
Redanian army? Where are you hiding them?
In here! Me. No see mans? Join me, King Ravodid army. Order God. God boats is.
Boats are in pretty bad shape.
Me, God boats, Red say. But no wood for to make a fence. Their boats, aye. So, me fence make a boat. Boat,
Troll logic.
boats.
Oh. Amazing.
Why'd you join the army? Someone recruit you?
Crude? No crude. Come good soldier mans. Say charger man wants boats. Peasanters, they steals peasanters' boats. That's literal. Don't know.
Think I do. Redanians seized some peasants' boats. Thought the peasants might try to take them back. What happened next?
Chargy man go. Soldier mans drink and sing. Lot sing. Listen, troll. Both. Come peasanters swing sharpie sticks. I help one army. Runner to runner. Holla peasanters. Holla soldier mans. Gentle. Move them apart. But all lie down. Soldier mans do.
Yeah.
But order had me watch boats. And watch I. Trollololo soldier man now. Trollolo just sing too. You for sing you?
No thanks. Heard you earlier. But listen, where are the bodies? Don't see any.
Hungry go. Should no waste. Peasanters good food. Soldier man friends. Not so good big stew. Always good.
Guess I understand. Wartime rules?
Man's soldier man too?
No.
Trollololo. Makes man soldier man. Trollo. Chargy man. Say, bring paint. And man brings paint.
Paint? What are we talking about?
Paint! Paint! Red colory, white colory, city gods, no city gold. Trollolo, what's boats?
Just so happens I have some paint on me.
Oh! Oh! Oh!
Crazy troll.
What's the matter?
Has paid, but how? Dunno.
Oh.
Might be a problem.
Man's how no. I order. Man's knows.
I guess I do. Depends what.
Birdo colory. Redania birdo. Shields life.
Yeah, it's better if you do it. I want to see what you
know
make.
What? You're the Redanian soldier. You should paint it.
Yeah. Try I. Man's no go. Man's watch.
I'll watch.
Good no. Birdo ugly.
No, actually it's not
Oh, wow.
bad. Not bad at all.
Man's kind, but birdo ugly. Trollololo see. Trollololo see ugly. Man's good. No like other man's take cues.
Yeah, you find Uma cute in some crazy monster form way. Can't say I share that feeling, but sure, man. Whatever floats your boat.
Make feast. Good no wasting. Tasty meats.
Soldier soup. Okay, done that mini quest. Wanted to do that. Now we can move back to Kruisperch. Should be a marker somewhere. Yeah, there. Yeah, I don't want to fast travel too much, but such a distance like that, when we can't actually explore too much because we're still very low on health. We don't have any food, no potions. Not the wisest idea. So let's see if someone can sell us some food. And there is also someone that can issue a contract. This one, I think. Yeah, someone over here. Let's talk to him now. Activate the contract.
Greetings.
Yeah?
Heard you have a problem. A monster you call a shrieker.
Aye. Prowls about, it does. Snatches cows and goats mostly, but it won't scorn a man if it runs into one. Borzoi, huntsman under the old lord, well, he said enough's enough. Claimed he'd put a stop to it, drive the beast away.
Mm-hmm.
Took a hatchet. Laid an ambush for the shrieker beyond the moat, where the fields start. It's where we found him. Guts stretched o'er the crown of the tree like gossamer. Took half a day to collect the parts. Put him in a grave.
Ah, yes, I have Swallow.
High time a professional took a look at this shrieker. Anyone around here know more about the beast?
Borzoi's son Simcoe does. Saw the aura with his own eyes. But you might find the lad hard to chat with. Still mourns his father, methinks.
I see. Where'll I find him?
At me homestead. I took the tyke in when he lost his dad. The mother passed long ago.
Okay. Yeah, we have to do some alchemy soon. I probably can make a ton of new things. Yeah, I think The Witcher 3 could be excellent on PlayStation, but yeah, the loading times do seem a little bit long. But that's always the case on PlayStation for most games. Loading times are extremely long. Okay. Let's see.
Let's drink for it's nearly night. Fancy a gander at our little store?
No, that's not the right merchant. He doesn't sell us anything.
See ya.
Not what we need.
Darkness everywhere. I see it all around.
Actually, inn or something like that might be the best choice. There should be a merchant here. Besides the quartermaster.
Hey?
Maybe downstairs, I'm not sure. Let's see. Yeah, there should also be another merchant over here somewhere, I think. If we can't find anything, we just visit a nearby inn somewhere. But let's talk to the Baron first. Hey Crowfox. I don't have any food left. That's the problem. He's probably inside. I need to buy a bunch of bread or something like that, or water, something that that actually heals us. Swallow alone isn't enough. You also need to use food on top of that, so it has more effect. Where the hell is the Baron? One floor below, of course. There he is.
I'm listening. What do you come to me with?
Yeah, is it that awful? How long of loading screens are we talking about? Like a minute or something? But the only time when it takes long to load for the PC is when you change your continent. And when you die, it also takes somewhat longer, but it's still bearable.
Got news of your wife.
Plowing hell, why'd you not say so forthwith? Where is she? Why have you not returned with her?
She's in Crookback Bog. Got food, a place to live, and keeps herself busy. Didn't look like she had the slightest desire to leave.
You were to bring her back, not report on the conditions she lives under.
I was supposed to find her, and I did. That was our deal, nothing more.
You still think me rotten to the core. A base bastard, don't you? You believe I alone am at fault for what happened here?
No, man. I don't.
Doesn't matter what I believe.
Yet, looking at you, I see contempt. Can't speak for the world you witches inhabit, but in ours, nothing is ever black and white.
Probably gonna say you're not the only one to blame. All right then, I'm willing to hear your side of the story.
With Annie, it was love at first sight. A spear tore through my shoulder at the Battle of Anchor. She tended to my wound. Once I'd recovered, I asked her to marry me. She wept with joy. Soon after, Tamara was born. And after that, they sent me to Sidaris. The warlord had risen against King Ethan, and Foltest sent help. It was one battle to the next, one conflict after another. It was a life of war. I was seldom home, and I found comfort in drink. Grew so fond of hooch, I couldn't part with it.
Alright, see you later, Tordros. Good night.
Alright. What then?
I went from front to front, battle to battle, collecting soldiers' coin, while Anna sat alone with the babe for months. Later, I learned she'd not been so alone after all. For nearly 3 years, she'd found comfort in the arms of one Evan, a childhood friend, a dog's bunghole. Understand, damn it? One tussle in the hay I'd have waved aside, put it out of my mind. But the woman cuckolded me for years, without a whisker of concern for me, for my love.
Look in the description. I linked all my all the mods I used down below.
One day and Anna was gone. The things too. Found a letter. She wrote that she didn't love me. That she'd left me for that knob licker and taken Tamara with her. Felt like I'd been rammed in the arse by a horse. I went to find the bugger, to get the girls back, bring them home. Yet soon as I saw him, something turned inside me, something dark. I slaughtered the shit-eating twat and fed his carcass to the dogs.
Guess they call you the Bloody Baron for a reason after all.
What?
Your nickname. Makes sense now.
No, that's an entirely
Yeah, we already know that.
Imagine Anna wasn't exactly pleased.
Ha! Bloody understatement if I've ever heard one. She flew into a fit. Hysteria. Threw herself at me, kicking and clawing. Finally grabbed a knife. It would have been the end of me if I'd not leapt aside. It was the first time I hit her. I had to calm her. Felt I had no other means. Things changed. They would never be the same. Anna tried to take her own life, and mine, several times. She would prod me, goad me, taunt me, in the hope I would hit her again, perhaps. She'd scream that I'd robbed her a life of love, that I'd destroyed the idea for her, and so might as well kill her. How many times I apologized. How many armfuls of blooms and gifts I brought. She cared not a bit. 2 years of her anger had turned to indifference, broken at times by her bouts of hysteria and my bouts of drunkenness. Cannot fathom how we survived those years, but we did. Though as you know now, not everything was as it might have seemed.
You're right. Faults on both sides, yours and hers.
I'm content that you finally see that. Very well then. If you won't bring Anna home, you might at least tell me how she landed in that blasted swamp.
She made a pact with the crones and, well, I think she might have lost her mind.
A pact? What the bloody hell?
She was with child, a child she didn't want to bear. Went to the crones for help. They promised to rid her of the problem in exchange for a year of her service. And they kept their word, in their own twisted way.
What do you mean?
Anna must have thought the child inside her would somehow disappear. Instead, the crones sapped her of strength, and ultimately forced her body to miscarry. I think that's when she started to lose her mind. Then they placed magic tethers on her, tethers that cause great pain when tested. A guarantee she'll pay off her debt.
A pact with witches? Bloody nightmare, sounds like some jest. We must get her out. We can't leave her there.
Venturing into the swamp, even with armed men, is just a bad idea. It's a dangerous place inherently, and I think those crones are a greater threat than anyone realizes.
I'll not sit on my arse waiting for them to return her. Would you wait? Count on their mercy if they had your daughter?
Probably not, but I'm a witcher.
And I'm a husband and a father who's fucked up his life and the lives of his loved ones. I'll gather my men, go there and retrieve Anna.
Yes, we had a deal. Time to fulfill her end. Now let's see. Yeah, I think the Nexus is still the place to go for all your Witcher 3 mods. As far as I know.
We had a deal. I've done my part. Your turn to do yours.
A word once given. Now what did I last...
Basilisk. It had just attacked you.
Ah, right. Gargantuan. One solid brute. Land right in front of us. I thought we breathed our last.
Watch out!
If I don't survive this, you're to take whatever you want from the fortress.
You'll survive!
Let's show this bastard what we're worth.
Right, let's. Come on, Basilisk. Land. Ciri killing machine. Just look at that, it's, I don't know. Playing with Ciri is incredibly overpowered. Alright, good night, Supernova. Good to have you here. Lovely how he misses his sheet.
You have everything?
Yes, thank you.
What you did for me, I shall never forget it.
You helped me as well. When your man brought me here. You fed me, cared for me, had my wounds looked after. We're even now.
You needn't leave. You're in good company here. We'll always have a warm corner for you.
I must leave. Wraiths pursue me. The Wild Hunt. I was foolish to use the power. They're sure to have caught my scent.
The Wild Hunt? Pursuing you?
I'll endanger all of you by remaining here. You must tell the people to bar their doors and windows. And no one is to wander the night.
And you? Where do you think you're going?
Now, I ride for Novigrad. And then, who knows where.
She mounted and rode off. It grew awfully empty without her.
Redanian armies blocked the Pontar crossing, yet you sent Ciri to Novigrad.
She was looking for a sorceress, and all of them are in Novigrad. Besides, I didn't leave her at the Redanians' mercy. I gave her a letter of safe conduct.
Where did he get those letters?
Where do you get these letters?
Haven't always led this pack of jesters. Served in the Temerian army once.
Redanians guard the crossing.
True, but with a bit of fame and a friend here and there, well, banners and heraldry don't mean so much.
I guess so.
So there's a chance Ciri's still in Novigrad. Thanks for helping her.
It's nothing. Now you've learned what you wanted to know, you must be in a hurry. But if you could...
Spit it out.
I want to go get Anna. Free her, bring her back. I don't believe she's there willingly.
Must have not heard me. Any journey into the swamp is suicide.
I heard you, which is why I could use your aid. I've no more tales of Ciri to offer you, but go with me and I'll be generous with what I do have. Very generous.
Extra coin never hurt.
Ha! True indeed. I'll round up my men and ride to Downwarren. You can join us there.
Fine. Sounds good.
There you are. Escape. Sorry to do this letter.
What was that?
You tell me. Man or monster? My men call him Uma and say he's a beast, but he seems a man to me. Just hideous as Ardle's shit.
Doesn't look like a monster, but my medallion's trembling. Strange. Where'd you find him?
Funny story, actually. I won him in a game of cards.
Funny.
Funny story? How so?
Went to Novigrad once to rest, indulge in the city's pleasures. Stayed at a tavern and some folk there were playing, so I joined in. Cards were kind that day. Had one devilish hand after another. Robbed the whoresons blind. One fellow, the merchants, took it especially hard. He'd gambled away everything he'd brought from Skellige. Wanted terribly to play another hand, so I agreed. Asked him what he had to wager, and he showed me that sideshow. Not much in it for me, but fuck it, I thought. I'll give the man a chance to win something back. Luck was not with him, and Uma wound up here at Crow's Perch. End of story.
Proper baron now. Even got a jester.
Aye, though I feel something's not right with him.
How so?
Well, he seems more beast than man, but there's wisdom, cunning in the bastard's eyes. Or maybe I'm imagining it. Ever run into anything like him?
No, but he doesn't look dangerous.
I guess that's that. Doesn't eat much, so as long as he's no trouble, the boys might as well have some diversion.
Time I was on my way. So long.
Farewell. I hope you find your daughter.
Okay.
And prove a good father to her.
Off to the swamps again. In a second, of course. We first have to do the contract for the Shrieker. We have to visit the local inn to buy some food or water. Doesn't really matter. Either food or water.
Went to the village for the levy.
Let's see what's the closest. What's the nearest town? Klevish doesn't have an inn. Over here, in at the crossroads, might be our best chance for some food. Let's go there. Come on, Rich.
Giddy up.
Stuck in the trees, like a proper roach. Now we probably have to travel all the way around Crow's Perch and cross some water. It's only 500 meters, it's not that far. Yeah, I prefer not fast traveling in The Witcher. I do use it sometimes if the distance is too large. But anything under a kilometer long should just be traveled with roach. There's a lot you can encounter too if you take the roads. Nearly there already. That's great. Let's see if we can get over there. No, we can't? Okay. Oh, come on. There we go.
This be the witch,
This should be the end.
Took the wenches from Bellows too.
He's an
Lay me there with Baron.
Right ends.
Wouldn't mind a drink. Show me what you got.
Ah, it doesn't sell that much. Some water. Might as well buy everything. Already out of money. Unfortunate. I'll have to sell some items then soon. I'll probably do that off stream, that's no problem. Yeah, food does cost a lot.
Thanks. Farewell.
But at least now we have some again. Should quickly change it. And water. Okay, there we go. Then let's do the contract for the Shrieker then. Talk to the person who witnessed the Shrieker attack, or investigate the site. We might as well investigate the Shrike. Investigate the site where it attacked. Don't really feel, so sorry guys, don't really feel that we need to visit that person for additional information.
Go, go.
Ah, there it is. Some tracks from the beast.
Tracks are irregular here. Monster must have started staggering. Was wounded most likely. Muzzles caked in blood. Didn't give up without a fight. Blood. Monster blood.
Where does it lead? Into the water. Continues here. Let's follow the blood. And tracks again.
Tracks lead to the cave.
Let's check really quick. We don't have any swallow, we still have 3 thunderbolts. Let's try it without the swallow first. I can always use some alchemy if I need to.
Sounds coming from up from above. Not about to leave. Bomb should smoke it out though. Must have fled through another exit. Gotta nab it before it gets away.
There it is.
There it is. Won't get away this time.
It's going for the attack. Okay. Grab your sword, though. That's all they're doing.
How long are you gonna make me wait?
High level. Sure. Yeah.
Lost your nerve?
First hit for the Shrieker. Let's use the Thunderbolt potion. Do a lot more damage now. It's still not that drastic because we only have the first variation of our potions yet. It's not like our alchemy is super strong already, but it still helps.
Come on, come closer. Time to end.
Yes, 1 second, guys. Okay, what's that? Okay, someone with some issues. Okay, back to our contractor again. We also come across a monster nest. Might as well destroy it. Macrophages.
Ghouls. Just destroy it. Come on, come closer.
Careful now. Oh, There, we almost go. Yeah, ghoul's not very hard, but the occasional hit does damage you a lot.
Lost your nerve?
That's all of them.
Ghoul nest. Ought to just destroy it.
No other monsters diving up? No. Yeah, it really depends. Sometimes more monsters dive up right after you killed or destroyed a monster nest. But not always. It's pretty random. Also depends on what the nest is, I guess. Okay, we hardly got any orange for this task, I guess. But yeah, we can buy some more food with it. Yeah, at the start of the game, it's somewhat hard to get some decent amount of money, but later on, it's very easy to make money. And you also get a lot more money from quests, of course. Oh, we go way too far. I'm so used to going to this place, but the contractor is actually at the start of this town. That's the guy.
Greetings.
Yeah?
Shrieker won't trouble you anymore.
Thank ye, Master Witcher. Your reward, tain't much, but as they say, take care of the pennies.
Why not keep it? Go ahead.
Keep the coin. You took in an orphan. Need it more than I do.
And they call witches unfeeling, inhuman. Well, I thank ye, from the bottom of my heart.
Who knows, it might actually benefit us sometime. I have no idea. But it could be. Yeah, see, there's a merchant over here, I knew it.
Spot a cider for you? Or a bit of dry curd? Me ladder's not exactly bursting, but what I got's sure to please.
Like to take a look.
What's this? Religion and life. It is a quest, actually. Can we buy it? Yeah, no, we can't. Let's sell some items and then we can. He doesn't have a lot of money, unfortunately. None of the merchants do have a lot of money. Sell some trash, alright. And let's buy some alchemy ingredients, mandrake dials, somewhat rare. Let's make some trades with him. Can never have enough water. And some more bread if we can. Okay, that should be it. Yeah, it's actually better than our Witcher gear. We have a lot of better armor actually. So definitely have to re-equip some of that. Okay. Okay, nice.
Farewell.
After what you've done for us, you've got a friend.
Blackbeard. Does he have a black beard? Oh, it's the... I think it's the Nvidia hair option that makes it makes the color slightly different. Not sure what it could be. He still has a white beard though, somewhat grayer. And his beard is very long at the moment, so... might have to cut it sometime. Looks like something better. Okay, that's all. We need to repair our sword though, because it's broken again. And other than that, yeah, we have some other quests nearby. We need to talk to the peddler again. Can do that to finish it. We burnt his father's corpse in the swamps. Let's see how far is it now. Let's travel there by horse. It's not that far. Not sure if we encounter anything else on the way, but let's find out.
Slow now. Whoa.
No quests. Already been there. No, I don't think there's any other locations that we haven't visited before anywhere nearby. Let's see what the peddler will give us. Probably some diagrams or some formulas.
White wolf, wise wolf. What is it the wolf needs?
Found your father's body. Had to burn it.
Good you did. Return for me ye would have.
Ghost's not likely to come back.
Thank you, Witcher. A reward for your aid. And if herbs or remedies you ever need, for near nothing you will have them from me.
You will have them from you. Probably buy them from you.
Wise wolf. What is it the wolf needs?
Let's see how... I think it does give somewhat of a discount, maybe. A lot of diagrams. A few important ones. White Gull, Dwarven Spirits, Northern Wind. Northern Wind is a nice bomb to have. Do want that. We can buy it. Leaves us with 4 gold. I think I can get a better price for it at some other shop. No, I'm not gonna bother with him. Okay.
So long.
Let's see how late it is. Oh, already pretty late. I think I'm gonna stop the stream here. I wouldn't wanna continue for too much longer, and it's getting really late here. Already 2:45. So yes, thanks everyone for watching. Always fun to have you guys around. And I'll probably be streaming around tomorrow again, around the same time as I started today. I mostly stream 6 hours a day. if I find the time. Anyway, thanks for watching guys, and I'll see you guys later. Have a great day.